Make sure that you save some wood from the pile. What for?
Good morning, friends.
Need to be mended with a new leg.
Happy Monday, guys. Welcome in. Great to see you guys today. I'm late. I'm a few minutes late. I just woke up.
Nerevar,
admittedly. Oh, no, Dagoth. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. At the very start of stream, of course he does. Of course he drops that one. How you guys doing it today? Wonderful to see you. Already fighting with Dagoth this early. That's okay. It helps me wake up. I have exactly 3 cups of coffee under my belt. It took me ages to even move this morning when I woke up and get out of bed, but that's okay. I'm getting old in body, but not spirit. That's how I need to think of it. Good morning, guys. Happy Saturday. I'd love to see all these friends in chat. Really hope everybody's week goes well this week. Starting it right here with some gaming and some Skyrim and some friends and music and how are you guys doing today? Pigman Moogle, wonderful to see you in chat. Good morning. I know Pigman always has the stream on when she's getting ready for work. Appreciate you always hanging out early in the morning. Also, Mousy, yay. So happy to see my friend Mousy in chat. Good morning, Mousy. Hope you had a nice weekend. Pink Dots is informing me now that it is Monday and not Saturday. That is terrible news. However, the blow is a little bit softened in the US because we do have a federal holiday today. So a lot of people do have off work. I shouldn't say a federal holiday, I should say national holiday. It's a national holiday, which means everybody has off. One of those rare occasions in the US. So very important to be streaming and hanging out with you guys, you know? It's Saturday for you, but I love that. I'm so glad that it's Saturday for you. It's Saturday for somebody somewhere. And you have a national holiday in the UK. Excellent. Well, so many friends have off work. It's important to get some rest and chill out, and I'm so glad I'm able to stream today and have a great place for you guys to hang out. Skullwalker, you're at work and it's only 5 a.m. I'm sorry. I hope that goes quickly. I'll be on for a while today. At least my usual 6 hours, and we'll have a great spot for you to hang out while you're working today. Skullwalker, it's always nice to see you. Let me take it from the top and just make sure that I address all these wonderful people who are hanging out. Carnage, hello. Happy Monday, Carnage. I hope you're good. Great to see my friend Carnage in chat always. Hope your projects are going well. Hope all the big things that have been going on have been going well for you, my friend. Celeron, good morning, Celeron. How are you? Welcome on in. You guys will have to excuse me today. I'm a little slow. I've had 2, maybe 3 sips of coffee. No, not cups, guys. Sips, okay? We're moving very slowly today. So it's a process. I was watching on a TikTok video, Dunkin' Donuts is now selling a bucket of iced coffee. Yes, that's right, guys, an entire bucket. Single serving. They give you 1 straw and a bucket. I may need that. I may need that in my life. That's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Kakatsuki, Tuki, welcome in. How you doing today, Tuki? So nice to see you in chat. Such kind words from Kakatsuki already. We got Morning Lucy for you guys, for better or for worse. We'll get there. I will wake up eventually. As long as I keep applying the caffeine to the bloodstream. Evil Scientist, hello, good morning. Great to see you today, Evil Scientist. Also, Domblunt, welcome on in. Great to have you popping in, Domblunt. Hope you've been enjoying those tunes. Domblunt has been loving the music that I've been playing during Hello Kitty, guys. It's wonderful. I love to read that feedback. Yes, not 3 cups, Skullwalker. We will hit 3 cups eventually. It just takes me some time to absorb it. Biologically first. I wish I could somehow consume the coffee faster, but I'm stuck with what we've been given on this mortal coil. And goodness gracious, am I caught up to chat? Did I miss anyone? Sir Twicky, hello darling, wonderful to see you today. You're gonna be lurking. I'm glad to have you hanging out, Sir Twicky. We'll be streaming for a while today. Pink Ducks has a limited edition green VHS copy of Shrek. Was there such a thing? It's amazing. It reminds me of the gold Legend of Zelda cartridges, guys. Green VHS copy of Shrek. That sounds amazing. Okay, I think I'm caught up to chat. Goodness gracious.
With your pussy barely peeking through from a low angle with face in it.
Okay, yeah, no, Dagoth. Okay, I forgot. Dagoth is going off on that. We're gonna skip that for now. I'm not ready for that line of dialogue from Dagoth this early. If you need Dagoth to shut up, just zone into a new area and Dagoth will shut up. Thank God. Takatuki, that's the perfect emote. Yes, that's what Dagoth was talking about. Oh my goodness. Irvin, welcome in. Good to see Irvin in chat. How you doing today? So ready to make the Skyrim stream today, my friend? Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Hope everyone is able to at least get some rest, a little bit of relaxation today. I know a couple people in chat are working, and we'll have a wonderful place for you to hang out and escape during your workday. Very welcome holiday here, I'm sure. Who needs to leave? Okay, I'm helping your village. That's rude.
You need to leave.
But she's telling her friend that he needs to leave? Is he stinky or something? Isn't he your fellow villager?
You need to
We
leave.
will eat well for many days.
You need.
Wow, she's angry. Is that your ex-husband? I think this might be her ex-husband, guys.
We hunt not only to eat.
Randall, good morning, Randall. How you doing today? Welcome on in. My legal roommate, yes, Pink Dogs. That's how it's presented on the papers. That's how we were able to get Dagoth into the country, is he's my legal roommate. Who am I kidding? Dagoth is my legal soulmate, guys. I appreciate you, Irvin. Thank you for being supportive and lurking for every stream. Thank you so much. Randall, it's wonderful to see you in chat. How you doing, Randall? How have things been going, my friend? Also, we got Dr. Squirrel Fuzzy. Yay, Dr. Squirrel is here. How you doing today? It was nice hanging out with you. I was chilling in Mello's stream yesterday because I always have fun there. Mello is playing a bunch of super fun different games lately. Randall, you're on the fence about an outdoor breakfast sandwich. It sounds delightful. It sounds absolutely delightful. Sit outside, get your breakfast sandwich or coffee, listen to nature, listen to the birds chirping. I was at my folks' house yesterday and they have a little bird's nest in the backyard, and we could hear every time the birds flew in, all these little baby birds started chirping. Serana, this is what I'm talking about when I say that you need to respect personal space, okay? Goodness gracious, girl. Serana does not know the meaning of personal space and giving somebody a chance to breathe. Who knew she'd be so clingy, guys? She seemed like such a badass when we first met her, but now she needs to be the center of attention. Jane, there are not enough mods. Jane, I need to download the Serana. Please give me some personal space mod. As you can see, she is not respecting it one bit. She's like proving my point as I'm talking about it. How you doing today, Jane? It's so wonderful to have you in chat. Really appreciate you can pop in and say hi, my friend. I hope things are good, Jane. We got all the friends in chat today. We got the Skyrim vibes. You saw that, Randall. Sharana grabbed my booty when nobody was looking, okay? Look at her. She's always blocking you, Jane. Look at this. It's like proof right now. Like I'm proving all of it. Just from what you're seeing. Ayla gives me personal space, guys. Ayla goes off. She starts working the blacksmith bench, you know, tanning. She starts cooking some things. She gives me gifts. Ayla gives me leather straps, which I always get very excited about. Zorana has given me nothing, okay? Well, that's not true. She's good in a fight. And she's beautiful to look at, so at least we get that from her. Skullwalker, you're too old to be switching games all the time. It takes me like a half hour at the start of every stream just to remember how to play the game that I'm playing, like what the buttons are, what the UI is, what the hell day it is. Just Squirrel, you're not only a Pokemon professional, but you're a Minecraft redstone engineer as well. Goodness gracious. Are you certified? That's quite impressive. Kama, hello. I'm doing great. How are you today, Kama? It's so nice to see you in chat. How you doing today, my friend? So glad you can pop in and say hi. Hope you'll be good, Cam. I hope streaming has been going well for you. The Twitch mobile app is the worst thing ever invented. Wonderful to have Camo popping in. Great seeing you the last few streams, my friend. I hope you've been good. Hope you had a great weekend. Also, goodness gracious, Evil Scientist with a 75 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much for that amazing support in the 75 streams in a row. I can't believe it yet. It's already 75 streams. Just crazy. Doom Brews, good morning. Doom Brews, we need your energy, okay? We need your caffeinated energy today because I woke up late. I woke up about half an hour ago and was like, oh shit, I need to stream. And I'm still on my first few sips of coffee, guys. Okay, we're still on the first cup and I'm just a few sips in. So we need to call upon the caffeine gods. And as we know, Doom has a direct line to the caffeine gods. Because Doom has an amazing connection to delicious home roasted coffees. That works. Doom, that helps. Buddha's in chat dancing with all the adorable wiggly butt emotes. Buddha is helping. Buddha is helping me wake up. Serana's definitely not helping me wake up, guys. Serana is annoying the crap out of me. Lich, oh my gosh, goodness gracious, 110 stream streak, that's like the highest you can have on the stream. Appreciate you so much, Glitch. Just an amazing friend and great supporter. Can't thank you enough for just being there. Ever since I started streaming, it's wonderful to see 110 stream streak. Evil Scientist, you're on a 75 watch streak. You were able to share that in chat. I just saw that come through. You did successfully share that. Look at these streams, guys. Look at these amazing people in chat that have been here every single stream. It's insane. And I know a lot of people who are here every single stream miss their streak sometimes, and the streak fails. It sucks. It's so stupid. Which needs to give us more of an opportunity to save our streaks. Doomers come over for some free smells. I'm glad you gave us some context before you said that, Doom. He's talking about coffee, guys. He's talking about delicious roasted coffee, okay? He's not saying that he ate sauerkraut and cheese for dinner last night and this morning he's feeling particularly right, okay? No, it's coffee. It's delicious roasted coffee that you'll be smelling. Doom promises no farts. I bet your house smells amazing. Like, if I was your neighbor, I would just constantly be schmoozing you to try to get free stuff. I'd be like, oh, you know, I'm mowing my front lawn, and your lawn happens to be connected to mine. I could mow your front lawn, too. It would be no big deal, you know? I could just go ahead and mow both of our front lawns, and then you could kind of consider a way to repay me. I don't know how you could possibly, you know, consider something like that. Oh, what's that I smell? I'm emitting from your house. Is that delicious coffee roasting? Tell me all about it. One of your neighbor does do that. Okay, so my idea wasn't so far-fetched. Which, yeah, they do give a chance with the VODs. It's nice that you at least have that. I'm glad you've been able to use that. Pink Ducks, it's a dead giveaway. Yes, if I'm doing yard work, guys, it's for something, okay? I need to get something out of it. I would certainly never do yard work for fun. Mr. Mosby, Basti, welcome in. Nice to see you today. Happy Monday. I got a late start, guys. Even though my stream technically started just a couple minutes late, like mentally, I'm like an hour late today. That makes sense. I usually give myself a lot more time to prepare before I go live, but that's okay, guys. If I'm streaming 6 days a week, there's gonna be some days where I'm not quite prepared. It's just, I'm a human being, okay? I can't help it. It's a holiday, yes, that's my excuse, guys. It's Memorial Day, and we can all just chill out together in our PJs and sip coffee and watch Maury Povich and spill the tea, you know, and hang out together and not have to worry about going to school or work or anything. Did you guys watch Maury Povich or Jerry Springer back in the day? Were you a Maury watcher or were you a Jerry watcher? I was both. I just watched whenever trash was on TV, like Jenny Jones or Montel Williams. Really anything. The only people I despised were the Geraldo watchers, guys. If you watched Geraldo back in the day, you're a monster. Sally Jesse Raphael with those cute glasses glitch. I loved Sally Jesse. Steffi, good morning, sweetheart. Good to see you in chat, bestie. How you doing? We're just talking about our favorite 90s talk shows. The stylings of Maury Povich and Jerry Springer and Jenny Jones and Montel Williams and Donahue and Geraldo. Student driver, oh my goodness gracious, you're here earlier than intended. I'm glad you're here earlier than intended. I love that. Springer, Price is Right, and TV Court, guys. Judge Judy, Dr. Squirrel. Love Judge Judy. You like Donahue, Student Driver? What a take. Student driver just kicks the door in. I like Donahue. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that written out in the English language. Randall, Arsenio Hall was great, but that's more nighttime, nighttime talk show. I'm speaking more of like in the morning or during the day when you're obviously ditching high school and smoking weed with your friends at their house and just watching the most trash nonsense that's on TV, doing anything but actually going to school. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. Dr. Squirrel, I was actually on an episode of Judge Mathis back in the early 2000s. Were you having a land issue? Zoning with another squirrel? Were you guys trying to share a tree that was rich in acorns and you had to go to court to hash it out? Foolish Bear Fuzzy, good morning, good morning. Great to see Foolish Bear in chat. How are you today? Also, Napa, welcome on in. Napa went to school with the guy who was on Jerry Springer. I love that. I love that. Are they trying to find out if he was the father? Did he have to take a DNA test? Serrana, you crazy. You guys, Serrana's crazy. Look at her. And I think she's reached full psychopath level. She's sniffing my hair, guys. What a weirdo. Low res, you were there smoking weed with me. I love that. How you doing today? Low res, nice to see you in chat. All these great friends in chat today. Napa, your friend cheated on his lover and was on Jerry Springer. Goodness gracious. Is he still your friend? Or do you stay in touch? Napa just spilled the tea, guys. Okay, it was never determined on Jerry Springer that Napa's friend actually cheated. It was a big mystery and they left it up in the air. Napa just confirmed that his friend cheated, guys. We have proof in my chat. You just threw your friend under the bus. Clinical Bunny, welcome in. Good morning, Clinical Bunny. How are you today? Always great to have Bunny in chat. We got Insanius rolling in to say hi. Insanius, good morning. Happy Monday. Napa, you haven't talked to him since he was on Jerry Springer. That's a good reason to cut all ties with everyone. If they're proud of going on Jerry Springer, just, okay, I'm done with this person. We got all the friends in chat today. Yay, great to see you guys. You guys are helping me wake up. Just my lovely, lovely friends. Everyone very chill and sipping coffee and morning vibes and me hanging out. We got the great Skyrim soundtrack in the background. The world is our Skyrim, guys. The world is our Dagoth. We can do anything. And who knows what we'll do today. All I know is that I've got a badass Majora mask that I'm wearing, okay? That I found through a mod, and it's too cool for me not to wear it. I know my character is pretty, but I think she's even prettier with this mask on. I'm sure we can all agree. Napa, one of your friends called you and was like, turn on the TV immediately, look who's on there. It's so fun. It's like an instance where you rush to the VCR to record the television. You like frantically check all your VCR tapes to see if there's anything that you can afford recording over. You know, on like an old episode of Family Matters or something, one of the crappy ones that didn't have Steve Urkel in it. And think to yourself, okay, I can use this to record the TV show. Okay, Dr. Scrawl, I'm glad that you highlighted that. You know, there's no way we would have noticed something like that in chat if you hadn't highlighted it. That would have completely flown under the radar. I'm so glad that you were able to draw our attention to specifically that. Oh my goodness. Well, I really don't have any comment on that at all. So, I couldn't even begin to comment on that. All I can say is, It's cool you were on television. That's really my only response. Laura's Conan Exiles is without Laverne and Shirley today. It's true, yeah. I've been having so much fun with Conan Exiles, guys. I'm going to be playing it 2 days in a row later this week, on Friday and Saturday. Okay, guys, I play mouse and keyboard when I play this game, so not only do I need to remember all the controls to Skyrim, but also how to play with mouse and keyboard. Skullwalker, which of the shows would I like to have been in the audience for? Jerry Springer is the craziest, okay? That would be the most memorable, I think. You're always guaranteed some excitement in a Jerry Springer show. It doesn't matter what the show topic is about. It could be about, like, doing your taxes, okay? And they would have, like, different auditors come on the show, and one would disagree with the other, and before you knew it, they would be throwing chairs at each other because they disagreed about local tax laws or something. So Jerry Springer all the way, you know.
Nerevar, never let the neural
Insanius the wake-up voice.
morning to my CPAP.
Yeah, it takes a while, guys. It takes a while for me to get my voice to get that trademark brightness. Right now, it's just I'm still asleep voice.
I don't even know how she did this.
Steve, oh my gosh, Skullwalker, I completely forgot about Steve, that big old burly bald security guard who's like the star. He was like a WWE heavyweight of Jerry Springer. I wonder how many people Steve put into a headlock, guys. I wonder how many people Steve threw out of the studio, like literally threw out the front door. Loris approves of the morning voice. Well, you get it in the morning, guys, so if you come here super early in my streams, you're treated to this voice. It's nothing that I, specifically do on command, it's just the fact that I have recently woken up. Nick Nuclear, hello, hello, good morning, great to see Nick in chat. How are you today? Wonderful to have you join us. Also, Buddha is asking about 007 First Light. Probably not. It doesn't really appeal to me. Plus, it's going to be a full price brand new game, and that is just not in the budget. So, also, I was reading an article that the developers decided to suddenly put de novo on it, which a lot of people are pissed off about. So that's a shame that they would do that. They would decide to do that after they took pre-orders. Kind of a crappy thing for a developer to do, isn't it? I just wrote, if you lose in television court, the show pays the judgment. Well, no wonder everybody was scrambling to get on court, even if they were obviously going to lose the case. Mr. Mosby, yeah, it's to prevent piracy. Not necessarily cheating in a multiplayer way, but just piracy in general. Which doesn't really work anymore. De novo was effective like in 2015. But it is not very effective anymore. Not that I pirate games or anything, I just keep my finger on the pulse of video game stuff. Dr. Scroll, what you said in chat makes so much sense. You'd watch these like television court shows and the defendant would be like just some dumbass who obviously was in the wrong. But like you're thinking to yourself, why would they subject themselves to being on TV and being so embarrassed when, they're obviously going to lose this case? It's because the TV studio pays the judgment. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That explains a lot. Student driver, thank you for that lurk. It's great to see you this early. I'm glad you set your alarm too early. Student driver, you should set your alarm too early more often, so we could see you early.
We on that Shea Gorath scum, that Nernroot Imp Fluid Molag Balakatoshi Soulgem Sujama Kush. This shit ain't nothing to me, Nerevar.
Okay,
To see the price tag.
let me sit up in my chair and
Godhead. Made that pussy.
get prepared. I'm gonna square up, guys. We're gonna play video games today. We're gonna do stuff. I've got my baddie werewolf sister outfit. I've got my Majora's mask on. Okay, we're looking great. We're looking very chic today. Very spiky
Play Elder
wilderness
Scrolls
chic.
5 Skyrim, but they haven't stopped scrolling on their phone to spend time with their elders since they were 5. Skyrim.
That's deep, Dagoth. That really makes you think about when you will ever shut up. Okay. Let me just limber up my WASD keys, my WASD fingers here. Playing mouse and keyboard, gotta refresh. Gotta do some exercises. In the morning, some warm-up spins with WASD. Let's incorporate spacebar into it a little bit. Oh yeah, now we're warming up, guys. We're definitely feeling the burn here this morning. Warming up on our keyboard controls. Okay, let's click. The mouse. Mouse clicking works, good stuff. We're ready to go. I'm warmed up, guys. It's all rushing back to me. The 10,000 hours of World of Warcraft playing with a mouse and keyboard is all rushing back. This is the exact outfit I wore to prom, Pink Ducks. I would have loved to have an outfit like this for prom. I think I wore some stupid ass dress that I borrowed from a friend, and she didn't even want it back because it was so ugly. Like, I don't even have prom pictures still. That's how forgettable it was. Okay, let's continue. Guys, we are doing the Dragonborn DLC. I'm having fun with this. We met a crazy Cthulhu creature earlier, and he had a very sexy voice, and he wanted to recruit us over to his side, and I kind of fell for it, right? Like, I'm kind of feeling like betraying these villagers. Pink Dutch, your prom date pooped on someone's front lawn? What a keeper. Goodness gracious, are you guys still together? That's when you know you found the one, guys. When they poop on someone's front lawn after prom. Okay, let's continue, guys. We'll continue with lore and story and Skyrim and making fun of stupid-ass NPCs.
Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing. Here's the book.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Sourcetime forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Purple, good morning. It's great to see you in chat, Purple. Speaking of Purple, look at Ayla's badass armor. Oh crap, what's happening?
Yield their secrets to me.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
You
No, stop!
liar! I won't. I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragon, you have offered me the gift I requested. In return,
Yoink, just gonna steal that book back from his dead corpse.
the word of power.
Last time I had a night out on Skooma with the boys, we went to the Balmora Senior Citizen Home and euthanized the old people.
You
I started
will be
screaming at
either
them. They removed
unworthy
us from the home not long after.
or his
Then we got on a silk strider and an altercation
as the
arose.
tides.
We ended up taking the driver into Red Mountain and tickling his bunghole. Then we had him tickle our bungholes back. Like, you know, like, hey,
Father!
tickle us back, bro.
What have you
And
done?
then, you know, we talked about it. He later hung himself in the bathroom of an inn.
Go!
I'm sorry.
My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land.
It was a good night.
Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail!
Okay, a few things had just happened at once. All I could do just then, guys, was just sip my coffee. Okay, I wasn't even gonna bother to try to parse in real time what was happening. All right, first of all, poor Ayla's father. This was his decision, by the way, to read the book. I didn't even have to tell him to do it. He wanted to do this, so I cannot be held responsible for him getting a tentacle shoved through his brain. All right, that was 100% on him.
Friend, we will miss you.
Okay, and then
Freya will guide us well, thanks to you.
wow, Fenari really got over this real quick. While he's still warm
I like to put the
on the ground in the snow, she just delivered her eulogy and then
I call it a peanut.
walked away.
What you did for us, Stormcrag Strider.
Be calling it love.
Walk with the Allmaker.
Well, that's very respectful. They're all coming by one at a time to pay their due respects. I mean, can we like get him in very
Nerevar, what the fuck is two
in like funeral ready state? I mean, he's just sitting here in a very awkward Bethesda death pose, and he still has his blood-soaked tunic,
It can't be.
and everyone's coming up,
Please, Allmaker.
paying their respect. Even the little kids. Don't let her see him like this.
You'll be missed, old man.
This is a very unceremonious way to say our last goodbyes to poor Storn, guys, okay? Storn is doing some kind of gymnastics move or something.
Soul to the next life.
Goodness gracious. I hope he didn't shit himself when he died. That'd be even more embarrassing.
What happened? What was that thing? I thought the village.
Where's the Undertaker, guys? Can we get him ready for the burial at least before we do this?
Return to the Allmaker, old one. The Skull will never forget your sacrifice.
What a ridiculous scripting sequence.
I don't really understand what you did, but I trust you did it for the good of the village, so thank you.
He's dead, you idiots. He can't hear you. J Swim, welcome in. Great to see the wiggly goosebumps in chat. How you doing, J Swim? Okay, well, this was all Scorn's idea to read this book. I had nothing to do with it. He said, I'm just gonna read it here in the village next to where we roast the meats and see what happens. Sadly, he miscalculated, and Cthulhu appeared from the ether and shoved tentacles into many different orifices. And now he's dead, and his poor daughter is beside herself, just crying at his side. It's a very sad time, guys. But I learned a shout. I learned what I needed to learn in order to defeat the big bad guy, so I guess something good came out of it. King of King, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. I'm doing great today, King of King. It's always wonderful to see you as well. I hope you've been good. It was great seeing you in Jenny's chat yesterday, too. But J-Swim, it's pretty evident that Skyrim has gotten off to an unhinged start. I absolutely appropriately name my stream titles for these streams. Dagoth, of course, jumping in right when we have the most solemn lines of dialogue, talking about tickling bungholes. So all of that has happened so far. Exactly, Skullwalker. Yes, very important things were discussed and discovered. And now I have a checklist, and at the very top includes bunghole tickling. Otako, yes, welcome in. Great to see you in chat today. Happy Monday. Serana, you crazy girl. Serana has lost your freaking mind. Noah-licious, oh my goodness gracious. Wonderful to see you in chat, Noah-licious. Always so glad when you can make the Monday streams. Happy Monday, happy Memorial Day if you're in the US, guys. I know the UK has a holiday today too. So glad to be able to stream and hang out with you guys. We got Zombie Slayers. Good morning, welcome in. Great to have you popping in to stream Zombie Slayers, my friend. All of the great friends in chat. Okay, I wasn't ready for such a dramatic turn of events, guys. If I knew that all this was going to play out in the courtyard of this little village, I would have sipped some more coffee first.
On that little quest marker in your compass, Nerevar. You haven't been picking enough flowers. You haven't been hunting enough animals. Take a moment and take in the scenery. Some neckbeard at Bethesda worked really hard on this location. They spent weeks of their life crafting out the way the trees sit, how the water flows, and how the sun looks reflecting off all of them. Appreciate that we got Skyrim before the procedural generation mind virus infected the entire games industry. There is no joke here, Nerevar. It is a genuine concern of mine.
Well, if I agree with one thing that Dagoth just said, it's that Bethesda is indeed filled with neckbeards. You nailed it, Dagoth. You nailed it. Okay, so I learned the shout, guys. I learned the shout that I can defeat the big bad and boss with. I can't even remember what it was because there was so much that happened. And then Dagoth is striking us all waxing lyrical about bungholes. So let me see what we've got. I think it was maybe Bend Will. Lower, as you remember, and you wrote it down, it's bunghole tickling. Okay, perfect. That sounds like the best dragon shout in the game. I wonder what level 3 bunghole tickling would be. Actually, I forget I even asked that, guys. I don't want to know what you guys think level 3 bunghole tickling would be. That tumbled out of my mouth before I realized what I was saying. I think it was Bend Will. I'm pretty sure it was Bend Will, guys. That's what it was.
Did I ever tell you about that time I caught Sothasil
read
chasing Nerevar? The madman? The dwarf?
Yes, you told me about that a gazillion times, Dagoth. You've told me about the dwarven penis many times. Okay, so let's take a look. I need to be careful of TOS, guys, whenever we play with Dagoth. He's always walking that fine line between funny and dangerous with his comments, isn't he? Okay, Dagoth. Noah, I'm bummed about the Lego Batman being so expensive. I really wanted to play that on Shin because there was a chat badge that you could get. That was pretty sweet, but $70 is too steep for me to spend on a new game. I need to get my games on sale now. My budget just can't cover it. Okay, back to the land of the tentacle beasts. Get ready. And here we go. Like it or not. At least Ayla follows me, guys. We don't have to deal with Saran and her close talking. And Ayla is just the best. My shield sister follows me to the end, regardless of what's going on through thick and thin. We've always got Ayla here to help us. Just appreciate Ayla so much. Okay, let's see what's next, guys. Probably some kind of crazy boss battle. Don't let this quiet fool you. There's gonna be explosions and boss battles and rousing music and tentacles in no time, I promise. It was nothing. This is so cool, the environments that they modeled for this DLC, like this crazy looking Cthulhu Lovecraftian library we have. The spinning books and the death everywhere. No, Alicious, there are tentacles, okay? So prepare yourselves. I didn't put them in the game, Bethesda did. I claim innocence. Zombie Slayers, you've seen some TikTok videos with Dagoth. Me too, they've been pretty funny. Like, it's just easy content for shorts, isn't it? He does such wackadoodle things that, it's like, well, this'll be an easy video. Raswell47, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Already seeing follows come in the stream today. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, we're getting a lot of books, guys. We're getting a ton of books. In this Lovecraftian library that we're hanging out in. I like books. I'm a mage. Boneless limbs? Oh dear. Doesn't sound very good. This sounds like a disease you would get in Fallout 76, doesn't it? Boneless limbs disease. You just like flap your limbs around. Noah, how did I decipher that name? I know leet speak, okay? I'm a hacker, guys. I've seen the movie Hackers from the 90s like 10 times. So I basically speak hacking language. I'm one of the greatest hackers that ever lived. So, you know, when I see leet speak, I can easily translate it. Boneless limbs, guys. Well, let's read it and see what it says. I have too many books in my inventory. I've come to the conclusion there's just way too many books. Okay, here we go. The writhing mass of heaped appendage, slipping grasp the squirming slick, extend the reach to touch the face, burn the mind, reveal the quick. A writhing mass of heaped appendage sounds great. Sign me up. Nice massage out of that. Oh, taco, yes, boneless chicken wings. That'd be perfect. I'll take my chicken wings in any format, guys. Bones, boneless, I don't care. I just love chicken wings. All these spell tomes we're learning, all this good stuff. Goodness gracious. No, Nano, welcome on in. Thank you for writing that in lead speak, Nano, so I can immediately understand what you're saying and nobody else in chat can. We got a secret language we can communicate to each other now. How you doing today, Nana? Wonderful to see you. Hey, Pinmo, well, you made it to work. You're lurking while you're enjoying coffee. So glad that you can hang out with us, Pikmin. I'm glad you made it to work safely today. I hope your workday goes smoothly and easily. Okay, Storm Golem, you're too loud. I love you, but you're too loud. I kind of want boneless wings now, guys. I might need to get Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner. Love their cheese curds. I love anything cheese related. Look at this, guys. We have an ocean filled with tentacles. This is fine. This is just fine, guys. You ever thought you didn't have enough tentacles in your life? Just come see the fabulous sights of the tentacle ocean. Okay, throw your cares to the wind and put on your swimsuit and jump right into the sea full with writhing tentacles. No, delicious. Yeah, B-Dubs has cheese curds. They're very good. They're one of their best sides. I really like fried pickles too, but whenever I get those on DoorDash, by the time they get to the house, they're gross, you know? They're not crispy. The cheese curds hold up though. Alright guys, here goes. We're gonna open up another wackadoodle book, see what happens. Oh my gosh, and just like that, we are an hour into stream. Goodness gracious, the Yappy Hour just flew by. It's wonderful hanging out with you guys today, talking about stupid 90s talk shows and having a ton of fun already. Getting myself some coffee and waking up with my bestest friends, playing my favorite games, doing my favorite thing. Mr. Mosby, you always get hankering for crazy random things in my stream. Okay, this could be a problem. I do like to talk about random delicious foods. And Mr. Mosby, then next time you do the grocery order, you just think to yourself, for whatever reason, I need to get a variety of baby bells. But I am going to get more coffee, guys. I'm going to be right back in a few minutes. We'll just be hanging out for 3 minutes and we'll continue with no breaks and no more interruptions for another full hour. If you can hang up res, it's a great free way to support. And we'll be right back, guys. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during those ads. Really appreciate you. I'm very proud of myself, guys. We have leftover blueberry pie in the fridge, and I freaking love blueberry pie. One of my favorite flavors of pie. I love blueberry cheesecake. I love blueberry on my pancakes. One of my favorite pies, and I was tempted to have it, okay, for breakfast, but I'm being good, and I had a banana instead. I've got a banana. And I'm gonna reward myself with a slice of blueberry pie after stream today, so as a reward, that's what I'm gonna do. Give me something to look forward to after I end the stream later. We got a bunch of blueberry pie aficionados in chat. It is the best. I freaking love blueberry, guys. Whenever I get blueberry pancakes, I ask for extra blueberries. Freda, welcome in. Yay, happy Monday. Wonderful to have you popping in, Freda. Just scroll up in chat, make sure I don't miss anybody here. How you doing today, Freda? How's your weekend? Hope everybody gets some chance to chill out and relax today. I know a few people in chat are working, and just hope that goes speedily and easily for you. Bunny, yes, you get that pie, okay? You deserve it, okay? He needs to bring you pie. That's how you know you found a keeper. If they bring you blueberry pie, immediately to the top of the list. Insanious, you have a pork goulash stew? Oh my goodness gracious, that sounds so good. There's a Polish restaurant near me. You can get pork goulash and they serve it to you on potato pancakes. Speaking of pancakes. Oh, Taco, yes, you got a DoorDash commercial. As if we weren't making you hungry enough. Napa, you scraped the beard. Shit, I'm sorry to read that. That's a bummer. Taco, yes, your family's gonna wake up to blueberry waffles. Wow, what a lucky family to have you in the house. Okay, waking up to blueberry waffles, guys. That's like sent upon the wings of angels. You're about to get a bunch of brownie points. Well, I should say pancake points at your house. Or I should say waffles points. I'll get it eventually. I'll, you know, describe the correct food eventually. Just need a few tries. Low-res, the trick is to put the blueberries in frozen. That's a very good point. Yes, blueberries can get overcooked and squishy and mushy very quickly. Jean, hello, Jean. Welcome in. Nice to see you today. Yes, if you bring me blueberry pie, you will be my friend forever. I think that is just kind of a general rule for anybody who likes blueberry. Sab, oh my goodness gracious, Sab, welcome in. We're talking about delicious blueberry-related breakfast treats, and Seb is all over it. Well, crap. Now I want to go get myself the blueberry pie before stream ends. Okay, you guys don't know what I do behind the scenes. I could go get the blueberry pie at any moment. You would never know. Maybe next break. Okay, it's gonna be very quiet. Sorry about that. It's jarring when I switch my music. Taco, you sprinkle in some protein powder. Let's go. See, that is healthy. Okay, Taco, if you put protein powder in waffle or pancake mix, you're allowed to eat more of it. And put extra syrup on and extra butter on it because it's more healthy. Lumax, welcome in. Yay, so nice to see you, Lumax. How are you today? I hope you're good, Lumax. Happy Monday, my friend. Hope things have been going well, Lumax. Always puts a smile on my face to see you in chat. Oh my goodness. The chat has evolved into blueberry discussion, and I love this. We were talking about Maury Povich and Jerry Springer and Jenny Jones and Montel Williams and Donahue earlier, and now we've moved over to blueberry pie territory. We'll just be saying anything in the stream, guys. We just be saying anything. Necrodon, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Hooray, all these friends hanging out today. We got Insanius and Necrodon and Mr. Mosby and Lumex. Okay, let's continue. I could talk about food all day. You guys know this, but there's a DLC we need to complete. Lilith, welcome in. Yay, glad to have you popping in, Lilith. It was wonderful meeting you the other day. Thanks again for that follow. Also, Cod Valid, goodness gracious. We met Cod Valid recently as well. And it's wonderful having you pop in it for Skyrim today, guys. Look at all these new friends we recently met hanging out with us in the stream. Glad you guys could make the Skyrim stream today. We got 6 days of streaming plans starting today, 6 days in a row. I put the calendar up on Discord, guys. ! Discord to check that out. And yeah, we're gonna be playing this tomorrow, 76. We got some No Man's Sky and some Subnautica planned for this week. Thank you for linking the Discord, Seb. I appreciate that. I'm going to be playing Subnautica a bit later this week, even though I said I was going to put it down because they're offering another chat badge, like a new one. And I know some people were asking me about that, so I did want to check out a little bit more in Subnautica before I put that game down. So that'll be the goal for Wednesday. And then Thursday, more No Man's Sky, Friday Conan, and Saturday Conan. Ooh, there's an update for No Man's Sky this week. I would love it if that went live before Thursday. That would be perfect timing. Seb with a 20 stream streak. Yay! Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem. J-Swim, 25 minutes ago. I'm just now finally drinking some water after J-Swim requested I drink some 25 minutes ago. I'm terrible, guys. I'm the worst streamer ever. I don't even honor my own point redeems. Delving pinchers? Oh my gosh, first we had boneless limbs, now we have delving pinchers. Fine, we need to read this. Crushing razors, hollow shells that snap, that twitch, that cinch and rend, to hold the subject bodily till mind blows soft and life meets end. Goodness gracious. Sounds like some spider boss nonsense. This is giving me PTSD from Conan when the spider boss's corpse flew through the wall and we couldn't loot it. Mr. Mosby, Sean posted an emote. That's what he does to hype everyone, isn't it? I love that. Shadow Elf, good morning, good morning. Great to see you in chat. Happy Monday, my friend. Hope you had a great weekend, Shadow Elf. It's always great when you can hang out. Shadow Elf popping into every stream lately. I appreciate you a ton. Insanius, that means a lot coming from you. Thank you. Box with the hydrate redeem. I need it. I've been yapping so much today. This is supposedly a day when I'm tired, okay? And I'm needing to catch up on my coffee, and I still can't shut the heck up. How you doing today, Box? It's wonderful to have you hanging out. Activate Font of Magicka. Okay, you know, stay away from those things. I mean, you know, unless you want to get slapped by tentacles, which, you know, maybe somebody is in the mood for occasionally. Otherwise, should probably stay away from this. This looks so trippy, by the way, guys. Look at this. Just stare at this, okay? You're all now hypnotized. You're all now hypnotized, and your favorite topping for any dessert is now blueberries. Not banana, not strawberries, not chocolate syrup, not whipped cream, blueberries, guys. Okay? Everybody here is now a blueberry aficionado. I got you all hypnotized. I got you under my spell. This is so cool looking. Seb watching the Windows Media Player while stoned. Seeing what all the different options are. God, Valid is just chugging berries. Oh my gosh, blueberry jam toast sounds so good. Randall, yes, we're pondering the goo. I'm hypnotizing chat, okay? My goal here is to hypnotize chat and have you guys buy weird things from Amazon. And then tomorrow when they arrive and you have like a hat that you could put cans of beer in and sip through a tube, you wonder why you place that order, okay? It's because you were hypnotized on my stream. I always wanted one of those beanies, one of those hats you could wear with a little spinning propeller on top, guys. Like, that's how you know you've become cool, is when you wear a beanie with a spinning propeller. Speaking of silly hats. Sad there's blueberry pie where you're at right now. I'm jealous. I love how Randall put that pondering the goo. That is what we were doing. We were absolutely goo pondering. Okay, important to loot all these corpses because they're dropping good stuff. They're dropping spells. And I'm a mage. Shadow Elf, everybody post in Discord what you bought while you were hypnotized. Okay, definitely keep it PG-13, guys. And if you bought anything lewd, you know, we may not want to post that to the Discord. Well, we might want to. Shalane, run it by me first. Oh my god. This is so cool. Like Inception. Dreagle, welcome on in. How you doing today, Dreagle? So nice to see you. Dreagle hanging out for every stream always. Appreciate you a ton. This is crazy, guys. Did you see that hallway? Oh no, what fresh hell is this? Delivered blueberry purchases. I think we're inventing fetishes today, guys. Good, that's fine by me. Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater? Okay, I need to read that, guys. Ain't no way I could not read that. It's very quiet without Dagoth, isn't it? Poor Dunmer addicted to skooma. Valid, I appreciate that. Thank you for that insight. I'll definitely take that into account. It's always a struggle with the audio on this channel, especially because I play so many different games. Hickman, I suppose we can make a compromise for your sake. If we make a compromise for anybody in chat, it's gonna be for Mogul. Prying orbs. I assume that has to do with eyeballs. Some amazing poetry that we're reading today. And let's open up over here. Let's head this way. Leads per minute, welcome in. Great to have you popping in. Happy Monday, my friend. Hope everybody's having a great day today, and I know a lot of people are enjoying a day off today. Got all these friends hanging out, all these wonderful people chilling with us, sipping coffee, waking up still. I got a little bit of a late start to the day today, but we will get there. I'm on my second double coffee, so it's just a matter of time at this point. Noah, I appreciate that. That is so sweet to read in chat. I'm so glad that you enjoy your time here and that I can stream on a day when you're able to cast a stream. It means a lot. It absolutely does. Swapping over and upgrading to 6 days a week has been a challenge, but it's been a super fun challenge, and I feel like I've been able to level up the stream and be live a lot more often. May is going to be by far the most hours I've streamed in 1 month ever since I started streaming a year and a half ago, and it's all due to the support of this wonderful community that I'm able to do that. Where's all the music? It's so deathly quiet here. Well, not anymore. Either dead silence or explosions, guys. Thank you for that hydrate redeem beats per minute. I appreciate that. I absolutely need it. I'm behind my water consumption today. And we're learning so many spells, so many spell books in this Lovecraftian library that we have found ourselves in. So many books in general. I'm gonna need to go to the museum after this and deposit some of them. So many delights and surprises with all of these mods. I remember last stream there was a random shiny chest that I found in the middle of the woods in the DLC area, and I clicked on it to open it, and I was suddenly transported into the chest itself. I was shrunk down like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, or Inner Space. You guys remember that movie Inner Space with Martin Short? And we were in a tiny little shrunk down inside the chest. It was wonderful. It was absolutely delightful, different surprises that we're getting with these mods. Super Rider, welcome in. How you doing today, Super Rider? So nice to see you in chat. Oh my gosh. This is tripping me out. I'm glad I'm not high right now. I'd be freaking out. Okay, please stop doing that. It makes my stomach flip whenever the hallways do that. There's a like an Inception special effect that is happening. Rada, I feel that way too. Like, this is freaking me out. Storm Golem coming through in the end. Okay, my companions might not follow me, but my Storm Golem comes with me wherever I go. Gnashing Blades. This is fun, guys. We're finding cool poetry books. Okay, looting the books opens things. We need to go this way. Norse Briar, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that streak. Appreciate that support. Happy Morndas, Norse Briar. I love that you use the Tamriel term for Monday. It makes Mondays more bearable, Norse Briar, because you use the term Morndas instead. Thank you for that. Although this Monday's not so bad, guys. I know a lot of people have off work today. It's a holiday in the US and the UK, so if that's the case, so glad that people can get some rest today. We got a nice long stream and Skyrim shenanigans all morning. I'm just looting all of these books. And getting slapped by all of these wet tentacles. Your average library experience. Especially if you are late returning your books, guys. That's what they do, right? If you're late returning library books, they slap you with a wet tentacle. Explains why I didn't go to the library very often. this guy shows up right in front of me. You freak. Give me a jump scare. Get roasted. No, Alicious, you're down with libraries. Libraries are great. I'm only joking, of course. When I was little, I would check out so many books at once. I was especially a huge fan of like Roald Dahl books and Choose Your Own Adventure books. Oh my gosh, I remember checking out so many of those from the library too. Choose Your Own Adventure books were crazy, especially for little kids to read, because like you would just straight up get killed in those books. Like they're meant for young adults, you know, but like there would be terrible endings to those books. Like I remember one where you found like a bag of money in an alley, and if you decided to keep it, like it turned out that it was drug money and they discovered who it was and they killed you. I'm sitting here like as a little kid reading this, just bamboozled and flabbergasted. Okay, what did that do? Look. Show me what this opened up game, please. I think we're going the correct way. Thank God they give me a working map for this. Uh-oh. We got some kind of boss here, shooting tentacles out of his face. And he just took out my golem in 2 hits. It's okay, we got plenty of golems. Good stuff. I'm pretty much unstoppable at this point as a level 100 destruction mage. Oh wow. This gentleman came to a very unfortunate end. But it looks like there's a named shovel here. Wow, look at how fancy the shovel is. What the heck? This is cool. What, we found a shovel. When I equipped it, it says dig for treasure added, and this thing shoots off steam. Oh my god. Is it seriously gonna make this sound? Yes, it is. The answer is yes. The shovel does indeed make this sound. I don't know if I could use the shovel, guys. This sound is too much. I don't even know if this is a DLC weapon or a modded-in weapon. It's very wackadoodle, and I love it. It's very Dwemer, isn't it? Having an automatic steam-powered shovel? That's very dwarven. Steam ironing shovel very well could be. Okay, we're finding cool weapons. I love that. Very unfortunate end for this sad individual, but Their loss is my gain, and now I have a steam-powered shovel. Chapter 5. This is fun. I'm having fun exploring the DLC. It is drawn out a little bit, but each area that we're going to is interesting and has a boss fight and some cool loot, so no complaints. Mr. Mosby, yeah, it's really well done. It's very unique, even though the environment's kind of the same. And there's some fun things that I'm finding as far as loot goes. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at in this room? Oh god. I keep... These enemies are scaring the crap out of me. They're just jump scaring, like, appearing right in front of me. And we've leveled up. Good stock. Okay, let me see. Make sure to loot everything first. This looks like a boss battle or something. We can put the books on the pedestals. It looks like the design on the pedestal needs to coincide with the contents of the books. So this one is tentacles. We're gonna put the tentacles there. Boneless limbs. And this one is eyeball, so we have an eyeball book. This one is teeth. Gnashing blades. Definitely gnashing blades vibes. And then finally we have the pinchers. Little pinchy pinchers. This is amazing. This is gorgeous. This unique environment and the scripted events and everything. Really enjoying this. Especially with all these mods kind of making it all HD and like improved textures. I can't imagine doing this DLC like on an Xbox 360 or something. It would be so muddy. Lumix, thank you for that lurk. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got Ayla randomly. Hey, Ayla, how you doing? You were just hanging out here the whole time? Holding down the fort. Well, I'm glad you could join me for this part because something tells me the boss fight is coming soon. See this lantern on my belt here? This is a mod. It's so wonderful. Being able to have a light source that's hands-free. I wish you could get something like this in Conan, guys, especially in the dungeons. Holy crap. They're so dark. Well, this looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one, so let's save it. I'm so glad Ayla appeared for this boss fight. I love you, Ayla. Oh no, she got trapped behind the door. Never mind. Look at her, she has done her best. She's so concerned that her shield sister is going ahead without her, and she's trapped in the door. We got this. My golem and I can handle anything. The Bendwell shop to tame a dragon, guys. There's literally a dragon appearing. Oh my god.
Fury, your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard and I will carry you to Mira.
Are you kidding me? I'm about to ride a dragon, guys. Hell yes. Let's go, guys. This DLC, you can ride a dragon. This guy landed and started fighting me. I used the shout. Now he's my friend. Okay, it's like Falcor and Atreyu from Neverending Story. And I can ride him? Let's go. Let's do this. Oh my god, they have a whole animation for it. I love this. I freaking love this, guys. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. Are you crapping me right now? Okay, is this Panzer Dragoon? Has Skyrim turned into Panzer Dragoon? What the heck? Robert, good night. Welcome on in. Great to see you in chat as always. I am indeed wearing a Majora mask. Robert, good night. I found one on a random corpse. It's not the true Majora mask because it would drive me insane if I wore it. It's just a replica. Okay, it's not the greatest song that was ever written, it's just a tribute, as Tenacious D would say, but it's very cute, and I had to wear it, and it's obviously from a mod. How you doing today, Robert? It's great to see you. Happy Monday, my friend. Hope you enjoy your day today. I know a lot of people have the day off. Hopefully you guys are having a great Monday so far. And look at this, guys. We can ride dragons, and we can command it and use it like a jet fighter, alright? Fast travel while riding the dragon while using your world map? What the heck? I can attack targets with magic. I can command my dragon to attack my target. Robert, good night. Your everything hurts. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. You went to Disneyland, right, in Anaheim? Did not end well. Oh dear. It's all culminating after, you know, doing 20,000 steps per day. I've been there, my friend. Like, quite literally, I've been to Disneyland in Anaheim. There's a lot of walking that needs to be done. I hope you had fun at least while you were there. Checking out all the sights. Definitely feel that though the next day. Guys, I was cleaning out my basement yesterday and I moved like 50 boxes from storage. And this morning I was just struggling to even get up out of bed. It was a great time while you were there. That's all that counts, isn't it? You know, it's like a satisfying pain after you're done. I'm so glad you had a great time, Robert. Yeah, Disneyland should not be slept on in Anaheim. It's still a wonderful spot. You know, of course, it's not as grandiose as Disney World is, but it's got that Disney magic.
Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
This is amazing, guys. Space target lock.
Muthen Krief.
Control command dragon to attack target.
At one. Muthen Krief.
I'm literally casting spells from the back of a dragon. How cool is this?
Muthen Krief.
This is a little awkward. But it's still cool nonetheless. I'm not gonna complain about riding a dragon.
Hiding will not save you.
How fun is this? Get him.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what mortals can provide.
Is that Ayla? Oh my gosh, Ayla appeared down there. I love how Ayla's scripting just has her appear just anywhere, like even a random island in the middle of the Cthulhu Ocean. Robert, good night. You got some great bonding time with the family. I love to read that in chat. That's wonderful.
Mut Bo Pruzan. Better to fly. Yes, Thori. Wagol.
Okay, this is a little bit awkward, but it is very fun.
Not yet.
I'm so grateful for that opportunity. Oh no, we fell through the world. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This isn't good. We did not land in the right place. Dragon friend.
Fly.
Uh-oh. Nate, welcome in, Nate. How you doing today? Wonderful you could pop in and hang out with us. The game has bugged, guys. The dragon flying sequence has broken, and now we are under the ocean. Oh dear. Okay, get back up there.
Bo Pruzan.
Okay, fleet, please land properly. Appreciate that support so much. Thank you, Nate.
I will look for a spot to land.
Please land correctly, please. Okay, we've done it. Thank God. Ayla's not having a good time of it. So let's see. What we need is our dragon shout that we learned bend will. If I could hit the right button, please. bastard keeps moving out of the way.
Roll! Go!
Fate decreed that you had to die, so that I could win my
Go! Go!
You are strong. Stronger than I believed possible.
You're damn right I am. I got a dragon for a companion, okay? That's how strong I am. This fake dragonborn ain't got shit, but...
You could have been mighty if fate.
Kinda sounds like Darth Vader a little bit, doesn't he? He's giving Darth Vader.
Go! Go!
Hiding will not save him.
Go! Go!
Okay, so he doesn't have a health bar. I don't know if that's bad. This whole fight might be bugged because we were not able to land correctly. I hope that's not the case.
Go! 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 Ha!
Is it like a Baldur's Gate 3 fight? Like at the end of the game? Totally reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3.
Like the bite of a flea!
I think he's taking damage, but I can't tell because there's no health bars.
Go! 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 Go!
This is the only way. The only way I can be free.
I love how the Dragonborn theme plays. Very dramatic.
You could have been mighty if fate.
He will not stay in one spot. I really hope I'm doing damage to him. Thank you for that, Mr. Mosby. Yeah, my focus mode is just trying to figure out if the fight is bugged.
Go! Go!
You are strong.
Go! Go! Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
This is the only way. The only way I can be free. You are strong.
will destroy you.
Crucigrab!
Oh no, he killed the dragon? Oh my gosh.
You fight valiantly against fate, but I am stronger.
So I can't tell if I'm winning. You know that meme, are you winning? I have no idea if I am. Because there's no health bar. I can only hope that we're doing damage. So he killed my dragon friend, which I'm sad about.
This is the only way, Dragonborn. The only way I can be free.
Let's see. We're gonna try a couple things. Let's try some different magic. Maybe because he's using fire spells, the fact that I am too is not doing very much damage to him.
You could have been right. The fate has been right there.
You looked at some cat picks, lightning helps? Okay. I got the Eyes of Cairn spell, so this should be good. Beats per minute. There are some really fun modded spells with all these mods I included with the game. I've only learned maybe half of them, and they are just looking very badass, aren't they? Oh my gosh, ads already again. What the heck? Stupid ass ads. I was hoping to have this fight wrapped up before the next ad break, but what can you do? Still be fighting this guy. I think this fight is bugged, guys. There's no health bar, so I can't tell if I'm doing any damage or making progress at all, sadly. You can kill all of the 3 dragons first. Okay. Let's see. He steals their souls to heal. I think he did do that once already. I think that's what we saw. There's 2 dragons left. So if he stole the soul of one of the dragons already, that means we are successfully doing damage to him. So that's my friend. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of bugs that can happen with this fight. Okay.
This is the only way.
I think we're making progress because he did absorb the souls of one of the dragons. And there are numbers coming off of him, which indicates he's taking damage.
You are strong. Stronger than I believe possible.
I'm just gonna unlimited power Emperor Palpatine the crap out of this fool and see if it does anything. Okay, he absorbed another dragon, guys. That means we're making progress. Mr. Mosby, thank you for those tips. That helps give me a handle on if I'm making progress or not. And he did just absorb dragon number 2, which means we are damaging him.
Will never cheat.
Well, you're about to be dead, so it doesn't matter what you know. Emperor Palpatine's spell will see us through to the end. Do not fall off the edge. That'd be bad.
This is the only way. The only way I will be free. You could have been mine if fate had decreed otherwise.
Okay, dragon number 3, guys.
This cannot be. I am
Shadow Dancer, never be sorry for being late. Nobody's ever late to the stream. You're always just on time. It's wonderful to see you today. Shadow Dancer, hope you're having a great Monday. We got here just for the exciting conclusion, the final boss fight here for the Dragonborn DLC. We're fighting a pretender Dragonborn who has succumbed to the the temptation from Cthulhu and all of these tentacles, guys. You know, it's no surprise that after enough tentacle action, anybody would fall in love with Cthulhu. So that's where this bad guy is right now, and we're just teaching him the error of his ways.
You could have been mine.
There can only be one beats per minute. Holy crap. He's a cheater, guys. You see this, right? He's zooming all over the place.
The only way I can be free.
How much health does this guy have? This guy has so much health. It's actually silly.
You are strong. Stronger than I believe possible.
Please die soon.
This is the only way.
He's making sounds like he's getting injured, isn't he?
The graveyard fought you well.
Looks like he wants to do that final hovering thing, but then his scripting stops. Nope. He disappeared. Did I win? There he is. Well, looks like he's finally met his match. Very satisfying death gurgle. Of course, I have no idea what he says. We've done it. We were able to figure out the bugged fight. Oh wow, look at this. He turns into a flaming skeleton while impaled by the tentacle. I love that. That is so cool. Give me all of his stuff. Holy crap, give me all of his stuff. Okay, this music can end anytime, so I can hear the dialogue. He said, I want blueberry pie, and then fell over dead. The yearning for blueberry pie is strong. Well, I got all of his stuff, guys, which seems like it's pretty great magic-related armor, so that's sweet. Welcome in with the first time chat. Very nice to meet you. I've been loving this DLC. Yeah, it's been super fun. It was great riding around on a dragon earlier, like Panzer Dragoon from Dreamcast and Sega Saturn. You guys remember the Panzer Dragoon games? Those were so fun. And the fight bugged on us because we fell through the world when we tried to land, but we got there. We figured it out. Let me just make sure to search all these ash piles because there's possibly loot. Okay, we can't leave until we make sure that all the loot has been looted. Because I'm a loot goblin. This is great, guys. Okay, yeah, we want... Okay, poor Sarotar. He was our friend, guys. He was our friend, and he protected us, and he let us ride around, and it was like the end of never-ending story there for a few minutes, but sadly he died in the end. It's very sad, but we'll get the scales. His scales, maybe we can make some good loot out of it. Napa, 20 years ago, you guys chipped in to get Panzer Dragoon 6 on the Saturn. And it was $300. It's a very rare game, isn't it? The game goes for 2,500 bucks. Wow. I'll play the emulated version then, I guess, guys. Okay, so we made sure to loot. Make sure to loot all these dragons. Makes me sad that our dragon friend died. I wanted to ride him around in Skyrim. Just like visit Belethor real quick. You know, Belethor is just outside tending to his garden or something and just land in front of him while riding a dragon. Scare the crap out of him. Oh well. Alright guys, read book Waking Dreams, this is it. The end of the DLC, I think. It's amazing environment and story and scripting. Incredible graphics and getting some cool characters. Oh wow, look at this, all these symbols appeared. How cool is this? Clear perks, what the heck? Okay, you can use these to reset your perks. Well, I don't think I misspent any of my perks, guys. I think I was pretty strategic with how I spent my perks. I feel good about them, but that's interesting that you can choose different perk trees to reset at the end of this. Gypsy darling, welcome on in. Great to see you, sweetie. Wonderful to have you popping in on this Monday. Napa, you have an inbox in the original packaging, shrink-wrapped version of Castlevania Dracula X. I love that. He's permitted, yes, we collected all of his body parts, okay? He will be missed while we convert his body parts into cool weapons. Alright, well, let's head back to Skyrim, I guess, guys. Or Solstheim at the very least. And talk to Freya. Maybe Freya has some cool stuff for us. Maybe she'll give us her cool, purple armor or something.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
And immediately Serana starts whining the second we get back. Aren't you guys curious where I went? No, I just kind of disappeared into thin air and was gone for ages, and now I'm suddenly back and nobody cares. Nobody missed me, that's fine. Serana just whining about the weather. Yeah, don't worry about me, guys. I just went on an interdimensional portal to fight the king of all of Cthulhu and the pretender dragonborn and saved everybody. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. I'll just sit here by myself and tend to the forge. Goodness gracious. Looks like we can make a ton of stuff. This is interesting. Okay, it seems like things are broken in my game. Let's save it.
I can feel it. The
I have no.
Again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Mirak defeated?
Stone didn't die for nothing. Mirak will never threaten Solstheim again. Well, we can't say that for certainty. So we'll at least just say he's dead.
Then my father's sacrifice, it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna reassure her, guys. Make her feel a little bit better about it. Soundeer, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat with the Wiggly Goosebutts. How you doing today, Soundeer? Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a great start to the week. It's great having so many friends chilling with us today. I was a little bit slow this morning, a little sluggish, and just knowing that I could hit start stream and hang out with my friends and play one of my favorite games kept me going. And we made it on time. I was just 2 minutes late starting stream today, guys. I'm proud of myself. Freya, we couldn't have defeated Mirak without Storm's help, okay? He did not die in vain.
Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
I mean, I guess so. You know, I don't know how valuable your advice would be, considering this entire time you were just sitting around at home making stew while I did everything. I mean, yes, you did help me with the first dungeon with this DLC, but from that point forward, you're just kind of useless. But sure, if you want to give me advice, feel free. Is it about being useless? Because I'm sure you got a lot of good advice regarding that.
As Shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Thanks, Rhea. Appreciate that. So basically, she said, don't be evil and follow the evil guide to the evil place and do the evil things. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. You know, it is usually more fun to be evil. I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys have ever done a Baldur's Gate 3 evil run, but it is a ton of fun. I suppose I'll consider your words. Okay. Well, that was it, guys. That was the main story of the Dragonborn DLC. There's so many things still in this game we haven't even explored. There's obviously, you know, a bunch of areas on the DLC island that we can check out. But I think I'm gonna head back to Skyrim. Wow, we discovered a lot of places on this DLC island. Surprising how much we discovered. So I think the Northern Maiden is our way back to Skyrim. Yes, but we don't even need to do it. We can just fast travel back there. That's good. Sood, welcome in, Sood. Wonderful to see you in chat today. How are you? So glad you can make the stream today, Sood. Always puts a smile on my face and you can join us. Okay. Let me double check a couple things. And as much fun as this DLC is, there's a lot more crazy stuff happening on Skyrim, okay? These 1,200 mods that I've installed, most of them are focused on the main Skyrim area, so I would love to go back just to maximize the amount of wacky things that can happen. That's what I'm all about with this playthrough. So we're gonna head back and see what kind of craziness we can get up to. Also, Dominion, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for that support. Heading back to good old Skyrim, guys, the home base.
Captain Gyal.
Heading back to our homelands here in Skyrim.
Oh.
I didn't ask for your life story, okay? All these close talkers, guys, get away from me. Okay. Dare we pursue one of these modded quest lines, guys? I think maybe we try one. This one sounds interesting, doesn't it? There's a blade of Akatosh that we can explore. We need to find old Nordic portals. What level am I at in this playthrough? We've been playing through this on stream for a while, at about 80 hours. We are level, I think, 46. We're level 46, so definitely a bit OP. I've already hit level 100 destruction. So a little bit OP, but that's okay. I'm having too much fun. There's too much content with all these mods I've installed. So Dubu, I have 1,200 mods installed from the Lost Legacy mod pack, and I don't know any specific mod name. It's been ages since I modded this game, so I'm not really too keen on the different names of the mods, and the fact that I installed 1,200 at once means that it's just kind of a grab bag, but that link Mr. Mosby dropped in chat does have a list of all the different mods in the game. It's a great mod pack. I use Wabajack to install it. All of them at once, basically. Yeah, it's the best way to describe it. Okay, there's a single wolf across the river, and all of these shipbuilders are freaking out about it. Okay, let's do a random quest. I found the Bard's College, okay? The Bard's College is filled with a bunch of Prancy Nancys. But I love Prancy Nancys, guys. I too am a Prancy Nancy. Let's take a look here. I'll just show you. We'll see if I can use my siren abilities to distract all of these sailors from killing this wolf. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Found you. I can take it.
guys, I'm playing the flute, okay? Aren't you guys interested? Come over here. Leave that wolf alone. Check out my flute playing skills. They're too interested in the wolf. I'm sad, guys. I'm going out of my way to play the flute. Nobody cares.
I cannot best you. Someone do something.
Fine, I'm gonna take my flute playing skills elsewhere. You ungrateful.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
It's so bright out here.
Ayla, oh my gosh, that is so sweet. See, here's the difference between Ayla and Serana, guys. Ayla says, I want to give you this, a token of my appreciation. She gave me 3 flawless gemstones, okay, because she loves me. Meanwhile, Serana is just sitting here complaining about the sun. Okay? I think you guys know who my favorite is.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Nappa, you're gonna boot up some Skyrim? I'm such an influencer.
Someday I'll be Jarl.
Wait, why did you run away? I'm trying to talk to you.
I hope I can help the people of Morthal the way she has.
What's wrong with Yorick?
My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinner.
Oh, well, that's understandable. I do too.
So the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
I mean, if he has trouble focusing on things, it's just a short attention span, you know, maybe limit his TikTok time, his doom scrolling. You know, maybe take away his PS5 so he plays less Fortnite for a little bit.
Thank you.
We got a nerd room.
I'm a nerd root. I make loud noises. I'm a nerd root. I'm a nerd root. Look at me. Collect me. I'm a nerd root. I'm a nerd root. I make loud noises.
All right. Yet another nerd root secured. Good stuff. And the game just became super quiet.
I ate all those ingredients you gave me, and I'm tweaking the fuck out right now, Nerevar. By the 8, I'm geekin'.
Dagoth, those were supposed to be for health potions. I can't believe you ate all the ingredients at once. Okay, if you're gonna spew, do it in the corner over there. I don't want to see it.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
I don't think you have a Dragonborn Balfring. First of all, your name is Balfring, which is the dumbest name ever. So you, by default, can't be the Dragonborn.
What do you want, Imperial?
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
It's true, yes. I have a lot of respect for nurses as well.
I see you got some of that sacred root on you. Think you could roll me up some? That holiest herbaceous. straight glimmering green, the outstanding oculora, that tonal tree, got me singing oh,
Dagoth gets very excited about the herbs that we have in our possession. First he's eating them, now he wants to smoke them. Daily Grind, welcome in. Very nice to meet you with the first time chat. The most annoying part of Skyrim is that you cannot skip the hand touching the beacon. Yeah, Dagoth jump scared me earlier. He forced me to touch the beacon when I wasn't looking, if you can believe that. And we were then forced to do the Meridia's beacon quest because of Dagoth. He's a sneaky son of a gun, you know? Okay, I don't know why the music stopped, so I'm just gonna play my own music. It usually fits with what's happening in the game anyway. How you doing today, Daily Grind? It's very nice to meet you. I hope you're having a great Monday. Hope everybody's day's going well. Like a lot of people I know have off work and can chill out today. It's wonderful having this opportunity to hang out with you guys, play one of my favorite games. Appreciate everyone popping in, spending their time here today. Whether you got the stream lurking while you're doing other things or saying hi in chat. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Really looking forward to streaming this week. This is the first day of 6 days in a row I'll be streaming. Every stream is a different game. I'm going to be streaming Fallout 76 and Subnautica 2 and No Man's Sky and Conan Exiles this week. So lots of variety, lots of fun all week. 6 days in a row starting today. I always feel great coming back to streaming after I take Sundays off. Even though I may have woken up a little bit late today. But that's okay. Taco, you enjoy having the stream on the games? That is the goal of this stream. Just love to read that feedback in chat. And, you know, I'm the same way, guys. Like, I have been watching Twitch for almost 15 years. And always have had a stream on in the background whenever I'm playing other games. And I knew that if I was ever going to be a streamer, it'd be important to have that. For people when they're playing games or getting things done, when they're at work, cleaning the house. This is pretty. Wow, it turned into a winter wonderland all of a sudden. What do we got here? A shrine? Who do we have a shrine to? Got a dead vampire. Okay. I can get behind that. Sorry about blinding everybody. I guess you landed. Can't really help it. do some Bard's College quests, guys. I'm excited. I can't remember anything about the Bard's College quests. Oh god, we got a dragon just randomly. This is fine. This thing is definitely not friendly. Get over here, dragon. I got a few words to discuss with you. He flew all the way over here to roast a mud crab and then flew away, really? You consider a mud crab a bigger threat than me? That's just insulting. Get over here, you. I got some level 100 destruction magic I'd like to, teach you. Mr. Mosby, they're brutal and they have potty mouths. They drop F-bombs. Noah Licious, great to see you in chat. You're gonna go get all baked and see a movie. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. Appreciate you popping in always. That you can have a little bit of time to hang out with us on Mondays. Getting baked and watching a movie sounds great. Maybe I'll do that after a stream today. Okay, can I get the soul? And the Dragonborn. Let's see, guys. I think I need a new outfit. Like, I do love this Slay Majora's Mask Wilderness Queen outfit, but we're currently on a quest for the Bard's College, and the bards are fancy. You guys, the bards are fancy schmancy. Noah Luscious, you just listed my afternoon activity for today, okay? Like, that sounds like the best afternoon. Hope you have a great one, Noah Luscious. Great to see you. Blueberry pie. You cannot go wrong with blueberries.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Serana, I swear to God. Who knew Serana would be so high maintenance? I mean, I guess the fact that we had to rescue her from being entombed in a stone casing for years where she just sat there not able to do anything because she was useless was an indicator, but I thought she would have more of a go-get-em attitude, you know? She's just a complainer, and she's a close talker, and she snips my hair when I'm not looking, and it's really weird. So let's check out a couple things. The first thing we need to check out is we have a ton of books and spells that we learned from that DLC. So I would love to just kind of go through and see what kind of skill points I'm missing out on. Got Bone Part 1 and 2. Wow, what an epic. I can't believe I have both volumes of the venerated novel series Bone. Chronicles of Neuchâtel cheese? Sounds wonderful. I love Neuchâtel cheese. Is that the way to pronounce it? It's like cream cheese, but made with milk. Uh-oh, I suddenly read an Elder Scroll. Please don't teleport me somewhere. Thank you. Veil of Nature. Okay, we're learning things. Void Bolt. Okay, so lots of spells we've learned. This one is a healing spell. We bless a target and either heal when they attack things. Not bad. Definitely want to learn that. Circle of the Moons, that's cool. Combustion. Can't believe I didn't know that one. Ooh, wow, this one's cool. I can power up my golem to do way more damage, but then it self-destructs. 20% movement speed. Ooh, this'll be useful. Tripled when out of combat. Are you kidding me? Long stride. Okay, I gotta remember that, guys. And we're learning quests too by reading all those books. So many things are happening from reading these books. Okay, long stride first. Let's see how fast I can go. Pretty damn fast. Holy cow. This is faster than riding the horse. We're zooming like Sonic. We're zooming faster than the end boss to that DLC was zooming.
Without harming the cylinder. I have tried frost troll, fat and spriggan sap. Nothing is working. Any ideas?
I think you're just gonna need to try some good old elbow grease, Dagoth. Sorry, I can't loosen it for you either. I'm not gonna touch your cylinder, okay? That's a you problem, not a me problem. Sohu, welcome in. So nice to see you in chat, Sohu. Happy Monday. Sohu always popping in right when Dagoth says something particularly unhinged. It's like you know inherently that Dagoth is gonna go absolutely bananas.
Rocks and stones all placed without forethought or proper planning. Oh, go figure. It's Nordic ruins.
Wow, just absolutely dropping shade on Nordic ruins. Guys, how is it almost 3 hours into stream? This is so freaking crazy. Streaming has been so fun and so rewarding lately that like I'll blink and half my stream will be over now.
Phase that turns you into a house cat. The gods must.
I remember it would be a struggle for me to hit like 3-4 hours of stream, and now the time just flies by so quickly. because I've just been loving it so much. It's just crazy to me. Okay, Don Blunt, you were up in Glasgow and you went to Wendy's. The Baconator is good. The Baconator absolutely is good.
Pinnacle of engineering and height of artistic expression is stacking some rocks on each.
I also like Wendy's nuggets, Don Blunt. I'm not sure if you tried Wendy's spicy nuggets. They're pretty good. And Burger King is better in countries other than the United States. So, you know, Burger King does not have a good reputation here in the US, but it is better in other countries just from watching YouTube videos. So you guys got it lucky if you're not in the US. Burger King is much, much better outside the US. It's trash. It's absolutely trash in the US, guys. Whoppers are okay, but... usually I'll stick with Wendy's if I'm gonna do any fast food. It's very reliable. Plus I love Frosties. I've really been trying to cut back on fast food lately, though. I've had it like once a month recently, which has been a big improvement. I used to have it way too much. Okay, guys, we're doing a Bard College quest. We're finding King Olaf's verse. We're getting fancy schmancy with our Bard action, which means I need to dress more fancy schmancy. I'm loving my Wilderness Queen outfit, but if we're being a Bard, guys, I need to be like extra, you know what I mean? Like just extra. So let's see. I had just the outfit in mind. Okay, we are now officially extra for the Bard College quest, guys. It's a shame it does clip a little bit, like around the love handles. There's some strange textures, but we're basically Conan Exile's outfit at this point. Don Blunt, your friend has 93,000 points. Taco, yes, it's a lot easier when it wasn't so expensive. That's true too. So if you use the app for fast food, you can get some good deals like Don Blunt is saying. Don't let me be a bad influence though. I'm not trying to convince anyone to eat fast food. I've already convinced everybody in chat to eat blueberry pie today. Okay, so let's test it with this outfit. Dagoth approves, guys. Look at Dagoth. Serana, yay! Serana, you're actually doing something worthwhile and stroking my ego. Taco, oh yeah, Seattle is definitely not cheap. I absolutely understand how expensive Seattle is. Okay, so the outfit is a little slutty, you know, not gonna lie. I call it like I see it. But that's okay. It's funny because you could tell this outfit used to be just the cutoff shorts, but then they added pants to it. Maybe they were feeling a little conservative and they were updating this outfit. But I need to find the booty shorts version. So then I can choose between either booty shorts or pants. So far, so good. I don't like that scarf though. It doesn't go. There we go, that's better. There's a choker too that I have. Insanius, what the hell? You went and got a huge bowl of gelato, 6 scoops of strawberry and 6 scoops of chocolate. 12 scoops? Ain't no way, Insanius. You just got 12 scoops of gelato. What the heck? Take it easy. Don't eat it all at once. Goodness gracious, I want 12 scoops of gelato. Azure Flame, you had blueberry pancakes. Today is a blueberry day, guys. I got blueberry pie left over, waiting for after stream. Azure Flame has had blueberry pancakes, which is my favorite flavor pancake. Whenever I go to a restaurant, I can never in a million years order plain pancakes. I always have to get blueberry. Don't get me wrong, I like chocolate chip pancakes as much as the next person, but if I eat chocolate chip pancakes with whipped cream for breakfast, like I am doing nothing for the rest of the day. Like I am just laid up in bed, curled into a ball, wondering why I ate so much sugar so early. So blueberry it is. Here we go. Here's the choker. The choker is very cute, guys. Look, it's got a little heart. I love it. It's so cute. Lucy's looking fine today. Lucy's looking very hot. Okay. Let's swap out the necklace. Right now we have the Wilderness Queen necklace. Ooh, lingerie choker. Hold up. Hold on. Lingerie, you've piqued my interest. Insanius, you could eat buckets of blueberries. Blueberries are where it's at. So much food in my inventory, it's actually disgusting. The fact that I need to scroll so much to figure out what the hell I'm wearing. Okay, yeah, this is perfect, guys. Wow, this is the perfect necklace for this outfit. Oh my gosh, Angel. Angel, thank you so very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. You guys got here just in time for some fashion show and some tavern music and hanging out. We got Devil Dog too. Let's go. I love when Devil Dog can pop in. Devil Dog always kicks in the door and injects some excitement into chat. I'm always grateful that I don't have blurbs in my channel whenever we see Devil Dog. How you guys doing? Thank you again, Angel, for that raid. I appreciate you. Playing some Dead by Daylight. Let's go. Am I hearing rumors correctly? There's like a new killer coming out for Dead by Daylight. I think the clown from It or something. The PC stress test. I have not been offered that by Dagoth yet, and I'm very grateful for it. I don't know what will happen when he does that, and I'm scared. Napa Jason is coming to Dead by Daylight. That's crazy, because I know that there was a whole Friday the 13th game.
There's just the most perfectly sculpted and clean genitalia.
You know, there's the whole Friday the 13th that kind of competed with Dead by Daylight, which from what I remember is a good game.
And shitting in buckets. It may be having a negative psychological...
But the fact that now, you know, we actually have Jason in Dead by Daylight, it's really interesting.
Objects and playthings.
Dagoth, I'm trying to address my chat here, okay? Goodness gracious. On the 16th of June, wow, that's right around the corner. I love that. Napa, you love the Friday game? Yeah, there were a lot of streamers that have really enjoyed watching playing that. A lot of shenanigan potential with that. Nix Fitzwell, welcome in. Yay, great to see you in chat, Nix Fitzwell. We got all the homies hanging out. We got Angel and Devil Dog and Nix Fitzwell. Great to see you guys today. I love this outfit, guys. Okay, it shows ass. So, of course, I love it. But it's a little bit bugged. There's some bug textures. Napa, they made a Predator game and Arnold did voice lines for it. What the heck? How did I miss out on that? It's amazing. Hopefully they didn't get sued by the Predator creators. Goodness gracious, you know, that was another thing that confused me too. Was why go through the effort of, you know, making that Friday the 13th game? I mean, it's obvious they spent a lot of time and effort and resources into making the game if they didn't have the rights to it. Maybe they did and they lost them or something during the development process. That was very confusing to me. But who knows, all that legal stuff gets very complicated. Napa, they were your second cousins? Goodness gracious, we had somebody in chat whose second cousins were part of the Predator development team. We have somebody in chat whose friend was on the Jerry Springer show. Earlier, we had somebody in chat who was on Judge Judy. So many famous people in chat, guys. I never knew this community was so famous. They wrote the screenplay. Oh, that's sweet. Well, you know, the first two Predator films are my favorite. Predator 2 is slept on, guys. First of all, I love Danny Glover. Secondly, Predator 2 is gory as hell. Like, Predator 2 gets absolutely wild how gory it is. And it's so fun. Predator in the city, I mean, how could you not love it? And just like that, guys, we got ads starting 3 hours into stream. It's ridiculous.
Just meandering around until the neurons in your brain decide to start firing again.
Dagoth, I'm gonna launch you into the moon, okay? I'm gonna console your ass out of the game if you keep it up, Dagoth. I'm addressing my chat. I'm chilling out. Dagoth wants to get the show on the road here. You're in Guinness for the biggest blurper, Devil Dog? I don't doubt that. You could easily get that title. Angel, I need to pop into your stream and hang out and check it out. And I'm following, right? What the heck? Hold on. Yes, okay. At least I'm following. Goodness gracious.
I'm sorry,
I feel like such a schlub sometimes, guys.
The face reconstructor in Riften. Your mug's got some zits the size of Red Mountain. It's fucking gross, dude.
Oh my god, I love how the music kicked in right when he got done saying that, like it was all dramatic. Like Dagoth and I are about to square off now because he insulted me one too many times. Angel, I absolutely will. Yeah, I need to wake up earlier. I woke up way too late today, like right before stream, and it was terrible. I always love to see my friends and hang out a little bit before I start my stream, so I will, absolutely, Angel. Dangar, welcome on in. How you doing, Dangar? So many friends in chat today. Happy Monday. I hope a lot of people have off work today, have a holiday. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. As you can see, we got sexy outfits, and Dagoth is being a shithead. And we have so many wonderful people in chat and support by amazing streamers and raids such as Angel in chat. And we'll be right back, guys. I cannot believe it's 3 minutes already. just wild to me. I do need to take a break. I didn't take one last break because we were fighting the end boss. So I'm just going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to play the lute. And we'll be right back in just 3 minutes, guys. I appreciate everybody here so very much.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Here is your Dagoth headspace update. Screaming less. Nerevar, your asshole looks like a sweet roll. Who were you with last night? Oh great, more Nordic ruins. How original.
Guys, thank you so much for your patience. Lucy looking very sexy, I must say. Had to let out little Donut. Donut had to go out, and we're working on spring cleaning at the house, so that's a huge project. It's going on, so I'm helping out with that.
Eren Yeager. Wait, who the fuck is Eren Yeager?
thank you again, guys, so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate when you hang out for the ads. It helps support the stream. Great free way to support. Norsebriar and Serana just rolling up on me, okay? I'm trying to slay here, Serana. Serana needs the spotlight. She's very needy, okay, for attention. Evil Scientist, how you doing? You didn't miss much. Did you see the end fight with the Dragonborn DLC? That was the most exciting thing that happened this stream so far. Other than that, I dressed up in a slutty outfit and now we're helping out the Bard College. So that's where we're at. Okay. Let's go find King Olaf's verse, shall we? What a motley crew we have here, guys. What a motley crew of individuals. Serana always stands too close except when I want to take her group photo, and then she stands off the camera and then gets bugged and starts doing a little shimmy behind all of us when I'm trying to make a nice photo of all of us together. And this is great. This party we have here. Trigal, thank you for the save redeem. I need it. I've just been standing around doing nothing for like 20 minutes. Okay. Let's do some Bard College stuff. Oh my gosh, we immediately come across some ghosts that are playing the lute. I love that. You're friendly, right? Any ghost that plays the lute is friendly. And he disappeared. What do we got here? Ruby Dragon Claw. This looks important. Okay, guys, this is some Indiana Jones shit right here. The second that I loot this shiny Ruby Dragon Claw, something's gonna happen. Also, let me turn down my music a little bit. There we go. How did I know? We got Draugr. Evil Scientist, you went somewhere to cool off in the AC. That's very smart. I know it's super hot in the UK. All my UK friends who are streaming are just melting. Angel, thank you so much again for the raid and for hanging out. Hope you have a nice rest after your stream. Appreciate again everyone who came over from Angel's stream. Thank you. Just so wonderful having the support of my great friends on Twitch. Devil Dog, you need to borrow somebody's AC. I am looking out by the news that I'm hearing for the summer where I live. Evidently, it's going to be a quote-unquote super El Nino this year. I don't know if that is a Spanish superhero or something, but it sounds great because it means there's going to be a lot of rain during the summer here, which we need it. Gengar the skeleton looks super cozy. He did, didn't he? We're gonna leave them to their rest, okay? I don't know why these Draugr like to emerge from their cozy little tombs and attack us, but it's their choice. Oh my gosh, we're following the ghosts?
He can hook you up with that good skooma. Take my word for it. Butt chugging that shit is the way. Right in the prison pocket. Straight boofing.
Okay, maybe the way for you, Dagoth, but if I'm drinking something, it's gonna be, you know, using the northern part of my biology, not the southern. But you do you, Dagoth. There's enough skooma for both of us, so you can drink yours however you want to. Just boof it. Just throw caution to the wind and boof it. Oh my gosh, we have spiders. Go get them, Lydia. Lydia, you got this. Get them. Lydia, don't just stand there like an idiot. Lydia, please. Okay, while Lydia tanks the spider for no real reason, I'm gonna drink a skooma, since we're talking about skooma so much. I have over 100. We walked into Whiterun, and Dagoth was like, Lucy, hold this. Don't tell anyone. Keep cool. Hide it from the guards. And he gave me 100 bottles of skooma. Go around. Devil Dog, yeah, Dagoth is unhinged, okay? Dagoth makes you look like Mickey Mouse, okay, compared to how unhinged Dagoth is. Don't get me wrong, Devil Dog, we love you because you're unhinged, but Dagoth takes it to a whole new level, doesn't he? Okay, I'm obviously missing wire or something. Gengar, thank you for the ambiguous goose butts. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah. How to open door. Why puzzles in games? Just why? Thank you for the bits, Gengar. I appreciate that. Ayla is standing next to this door and getting hit through the door and is about to die. If I don't figure out how to open this door up. We got a switch. What do we got? Devil Dog, that's what it is. I need to drink skooma in the special way. Speaking of, I'm just gonna drink some right now and see what happens. Maybe it'll give me some inspiration. Something crazy always happens when you drink skooma because these mods that I have downloaded have a unique effect almost every time. Okay, we got multicolors. That was pretty trippy. Zolu is sipping skooma over here.
Here is your question for 500. This location type is only ever filled with Draugr or spiders, and has virtually no variety in the layout and designs. A few seconds for you to answer. Too bad, Nerevar. Nordic ruins is close. But we were actually looking for what is a pachycephalic tomb of thoughtlessness.
Sounds great, Dagoth.
Nerevar, I need you to take a... Winking with your tongue.
Okay.
Torso at 3.
Serana is a very close talker.
Them upward as your cheeks are out.
Gengar, never apologize for not giving bits. Goodness gracious, Gengar, I just appreciate you being here. More than anything, my friend, but thank you so very much for those 100 bits. Just know that I appreciate everybody here, guys. You know, some people are able to contribute, some aren't. It doesn't matter. Just the fact that you guys are spending time with me in the stream, even if you pop in for just 10 seconds to say hi, it means everything. It's so valuable for me because whenever I see my friends, you guys give me confidence and always help me feel like I'm doing something right with the stream. So, just want everybody to feel welcome and appreciated always, regardless of how you might support the stream, guys. Double Dog, yeah, that particular one we had played on stream a few times, but he gets very explicit in the type of selfies he wants me to take for my OnlyFans account, and we're just gonna skip it for now. You know, I want to try to figure out this puzzle. Obviously, it has something to do with the dragon claw. So let's take a look at the dragon claw. It is a ruby dragon claw. Insanius, did you hear OnlyFans? Well, the closest you can get now is my Instagram account, because I do put artwork up there of Lucy in different cosplay and scenarios. We'll just put it that way on my Instagram. I've been having a lot of fun with that. So if you want to see Lucy modeling different outfits and, like, you know, involved in wacky shenanigans in different games, my Instagram account has some of that. Let's see. Ruby Dragon Claw. Let's inspect it. This is Wolf Hawk Wolf. Okay.
No.
So where do we do that?
You think you could just, I don't know, maybe put the pinky in, nothing more than a pinky. I'm still a trainer.
Dagoth just wants the pinky, nothing more. I can't promise that, Dagoth. You know, once the pinky's in, it's very tempting to go further.
Did I ever tell you about that time I caught Sophocil changing Nerevar? The madman had a dwarven cock, like straight up a robo-dick. Shit had steam coming out of it and cock ears. I couldn't believe it. With the personification of an incel autistic stage, never need that kind of upgrade.
green marble eggs.
And now, it is time.
Well, I think we're making progress. Student driver, welcome on in. Great to see you, bestie. Glad you made it to work safely. It's wonderful to have you always hanging out. Nappa, you've gotten trapped in a black hole of modding Skyrim. Best of luck, my friend.
Own a hole. I need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar!
I don't even want to know what reference that is pertaining to. I don't know who Fifi is, I have no idea what Own a Hole is, and I'm not going to look either of that up. And I suggest in chat you do not look up anything that you hear Dagoth say. Cannot be held responsible for your browser histories. Oh, student driver, that's right, it's a national holiday today. Goodness gracious, I'm already getting streamer brain. Oh no, student driver, I'm so bummed to read that in chat. I hope he feels better soon.
This is enough. Adulthood is real.
Goodness gracious. Well, ear infections usually clear up pretty quick, so I hope that's the case, student driver. I'm sorry to read that. Those are the worst, aren't they? Okay, I almost fell down this pit. Really, Ayla? I just talked about how we shouldn't fall down the pit and you jump down the pit. Nappa, you're updating Skyrim mods? Goodness gracious. Well, if you feel like going all out crazy, use the Wava Jack is my best advice for modding Skyrim. W driver, and glad you guys can get that sorted out. Okay. This place has a lot of puzzles, guys, and I hate puzzles. I absolutely hate them. But I think we might need to jump down into this pit. Let's save it. And we shall see. This is fine, guys. This spell is really cool. The spell freezes them and creates these crazy ice spikes. Unfortunately, then they cause collision, which makes sense, you know, that a spell that summoned ice you wouldn't be able to walk through, but it kind of puts a damper on my movement. Devil Dog, I'm all wet in a place with Dagoth, and I'm using ice spells. I don't know why I do this to myself. Student driver, I updated my outfit because we're on a Bard's College quest. So I needed to get all fancy with my outfit. So I put on the fancy schmanciest outfit that I had. It shows off a lot of midriff.
Last time I had that much skooma, I woke up to a surprise colonoscopy by some doctors. At least they said they were doctors.
Sounds great. Student drive of the 90s low-rise jeans. Absolutely. Brittany would be proud, guys. This is an outfit that Brittany would wear, isn't it? WWBD, what would Brittany do? And she would wear an outfit like this. Gengar is so excited that I increased my lockpicking skill. It's the small victories. Okay, we got the Bard Ghost going this way. Dame Succubus, good morning, good morning. So nice to see you in chat. He did sound worried, didn't he, Bunny? For a change. They got actually showing true concern for the moment. How you doing today, Dame? So nice to see you. We got some sexy outfits today, Dame, that I'm modeling. Lucy looks very pleased with the whole state of things. Gengar, her inner Christina, it absolutely is. We're giving Christina today. We're going full Christina Aguilera. Rio, welcome in. Dagoth absolutely would. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something he did when he was following us. He just says, "Excuse me" for a second, and then ducks behind a big rock. Leveling up his one-handed skill. Chat is sending me today, guys. Chat is absolutely frying me. Okay, the game, for whatever reason, guys, has been really quiet. So I've been playing my own music, but let's put the in-game music back on. Hopefully it's gonna play a little bit more. Okay, we need our ambient music. It's an important part of Skyrim. Rio, you're still really sick. I'm so sorry to read that. My friend, glad we can have a stream where you can hang out in and relax and get your mind off things. I hope you feel better soon, Rio. Lots of people in chat not feeling well today. I hope you guys get some rest.
Isn't it weird that Draugr can have septums on them? Like, the Empire wouldn't exist for another 3,000 years after these tombs were sealed. Do you think Imperial spies are running through all these ruins and placing them in their pockets in order to fluff the economy for up-and-coming adventurers? Or is this just another example of Bethesda polish?
Well, Dagoth, your argument actually does not hold weight, okay? Because I have downloaded a mod from this mod pack that makes the currency that you loot in these Draugr caverns actually Nordic currency. Nordic so it is different, they are not septums, Dagoth. Okay, yes, Dagoth. Dagoth was. I was trying to make a point to prove Dagoth wrong, and then he immediately launched into just more boisterous nonsense. It's like he knew, guys.
Together for sport.
It's like he knew. This door is sealed by a magical barrier, okay. Dagoth knows that I'm talking smack about it. Frozen.
Keep fighting there. Oh, otherwise I can't climax.
Evil scientist, yeah, exactly. He's going back to the old standby of all mansplainers. When you can no longer make your point, just talk louder. Argue every time, doesn't it? I've lockpicked in Bethesda games before, guys, I promise. You wouldn't be able to tell by this performance here, but we've done it. Oh my god, 2 master locks in a row? I got some really chintzy lockpicks, guys. Master Lock here got me going through lockpicks faster than Monster Energy beverages. Oh, I increased my lockpicking by failing the lock. Good stuff. There are just some Varla stones in here, really? That's all it was? Okay, that's fine. See, this is why I use the console sometimes to unlock things, guys. They put a master lock on something that has trash in it. Also, oh my gosh, I noticed ever since we beat the DLC, I no longer have that bug where I automatically teleport like Nightcrawler at the start of each fight. Somehow that fixed itself. Love that. That was a super annoying bug, guys. Like every time I got into combat, my character would just teleport forward like 20 feet, regardless if I was on the edge of a cliff or what. But that seems to have fixed. I've got a lot of cool ice spells. I got this one here, which affects the ground. And I have this one, which shoots this beautiful little bird, guys, that does a ton of damage. Okay, what else do we have? We have the glacial ray, of course. This one's crazy, but this creates barriers. And then finally we have Sleet Storm, which shoots a bunch of little icicles. So we're going full Elsa, guys. You know, I want to match this cool outfit with some crossbows. We're going Elsa today. And they're less explodey than the fire spells, which means hopefully easier on everybody's eardrums.
Here we go!
Those fire spells can get loud as hell.
Watch it there.
This is perfect, guys. I freeze them, and then Ayla runs up and smashes them into a million pieces. Perfect.
They're all dead. I remain. You hear me? I remain as a performance artist.
Small key, dead man's respite? Okay. Not quite sure what that is. Hopefully we'll find it. Dead man's respite. Let me see. Where's my pen? Oh my gosh, guys, I froze the Strogger right in the middle of him doing a dab. Can you believe that? He was trying to be cool like the Gen Zers, and he was trying to dab, and I froze his ass right in the middle of him attempting to look hip. Amazing. Perfect timing. So Twimpy, welcome back. How you doing today, my friend? Glad you could pop back in. This Draugr Century is ready to make some TikTok videos. Of course, Serana gotta get in the way. Because of course she does. Okay, the in-game music is very disappointing today. So we're going back to my music. I need to have music when I'm playing video games. I have to. Great. Hey guys, let's go down these not at all foreboding steps and see where it takes us. The answer is we found the Bard Ghost. Thank you for that save redeem, Frio. He's just kind of sitting here. And we found King Olaf's verse. Let's read it. Oh, there's a lot of redacted lines in here. Okay. King Olaf's verse evidently says how you get to the Area 51 alien storage facility, and they had to redact most of this. That's okay, we found it. After all of that, we've progressed the Bard's College quest.
Oh, what is it?
Okay, tell me there's a way out. Why don't I have to backtrack through this entire dungeon? Rio, yeah, we're doing the Bard's College. I finished all the College of Winterhold quests. It was the first faction line that I wanted to do, since this is a Destruction Mage playthrough, so that was the first quest line we finished. So I am the head of the College of Winterhold. Looks like there's no shortcut to leave.
Watch it there, sister.
Apes together.
Get him, Halo. You got that right, Dagoth. Together we are stronger. Even though we are just apes to you. Oh, let's go. He's gonna open up this magic door. Okay. I love this. Evil scientist, you noticed that I used the Starfield logo for the No Man's Sky stream. It was the closest I had. Definitely didn't want to confuse everybody, okay? I may play Starfield on the stream someday, but I need to find it at a deep discount first. And I told chat already that if I were to play Starfield on the stream, I'm going to use a total conversion mod to turn it into Star Wars. And I'm going to play as a sexy Twi'lek, and we're going to fight stormtroopers. So that will be my Starfield playthrough, guys. Just putting fair warning out there. Wolf, hawk, wolf. Wolf. Hawk. I think that's hawk. Serana. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Serana, I'm trying to do a puzzle. Would you move your ass, please? Girl, okay, you're pretty, but... Really? Are you helping? Is that what you're doing? Are you helping? Yes, please, get out of my way, Serana. Goodness gracious. I love using dragon claws to open these doors. I don't know why it's so satisfying to line up these rings with the proper animal shapes, but it is. Evil scientists, honestly, like, we get it, Serana, that's why you're with us. You know, you're our goth girlfriend, but you're very needy. Alright, let's save it. This looks like a boss room. Oh yeah. Okay, yep, we have a full room of Draugrs sitting at chairs. They're definitely not gonna stand up at once and try to fight me, right guys? That's something that won't happen.
Olaf, it is time.
Oh, that is definitely what's happening. Go get him, guys. I mean, I've got like a whole circus with me, basically, as followers, so we'll let them do all the work.
Go night night noir.
Where'd you come from?
Rio, you designed your own lightsaber? I love that. Get him. Okay, Storm Golem, I love you, but you're way too loud and crashy. What's next? Did we help you, Mr. Ghost? Did we help free you from your lifetime of servitude and being trapped as a ghost? Elo, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for that support and that follow, my friend. Okay, the ghost seems pensive. Did we do what we needed to do? Oh, we've got a dragon shout we can learn. Perfect. Level 3 of Whirlwind Sprint? Oh my goodness.
Population.
That's pretty sweet.
Any of Crassius Curio's work? He might know the answer.
Okay, we have one more stage of Whirlwind Sprint to learn. I might put that in my hotbar in order to just travel faster. And we've got a chest. And I'm gonna give it... Oh, wait a minute. We just opened this easily. Woodfall cap and tunic? This must have been that key that I found before. Woodfall cap and tunic? Well, now I gotta model this to see what it looks like. I'm gonna need to clear out my inventory off stream. Holy crap. Okay. We will never speak of this again. I don't know what mods are causing conflicts where when I wear certain hats I become bald, but I'm suddenly giving Sigourney Weaver from Alien 3 vibes. And, you know, as pretty as this tunic is, probably will not be wearing this hat, at the very least in the future. Give it to Elon. I don't know what mod is causing this. It's very frustrating, okay? I want to wear this funny hat, but not be bald. It is the very Legend of Zelda-esque hat, guys. The outfit looks like a nun's habit. At least it's pretty and purple, you know? At the very least. Uh-oh.
Between us. Fallout. New Vegas.
We got more enemies. They were roused from their slumber because I looked so ridiculous wearing this stupid ass hat. They were like, okay, we were just gonna sit here, but I cannot let this stand. Lucy looks too stupid with that hat on, so we need to kill everyone. Keebler Alva student driver? Yeah, it definitely does, doesn't it? That was fun.
We out here cranking 90s on fucking Outlanders. I be spitting my game like a fucking frat boy with drunk high schoolers, wearing my sunglasses indoors, hitting that stroke game 101 lessons with a new baby.
Where'd you come from?
Over here and lick the creamy tip. Make our boy Sanguine proud.
Sure thing, Dagoth. Oh, we got King Olaf? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't just rush out of here and leave. King Olaf's treasury key, Ice Blade of the Monarch? Let's go. Soul of King Olaf. We got the shield and the axe. Okay, all this stuff is definitely going into the museum, guys. This is all going to the museum. That is our next stop, is the museum. And then we'll go to the Bard's College. CC, Dagoth wants to make babies and make them Satanists. He's already explicitly requested this. So we just need to make sure that I don't get impregnated by Dagoth and everything will be just fine. How you doing today, by the way, CC Batsty? Welcome on in. Great to see you as always. Also, Crypty Bold, hooray, hooray. Welcome in. Happy Monday. So wonderful to see these friends in chat. Hello. Okay, I see it now. It's hello. I like your name. With the first time chat, very nice to meet you as well. He's very sassy, guys. They got this sassy. Very appropriately named stream title, you know. It is Dagoth's Morning Madhouse. All I needed to do was say Satanist, and then CC understood everything. You got to sleep in. I'm so happy. I'm glad you and the household could rest today and you don't have to get a super early start on things today. The cowgirl outfits. This bald Keebler Elf look is just not doing it for me. It was. I don't know what's going on with the hats of this game, but it makes my character bald and I don't like it. Okay, that was very delayed, guys. The scripting for the boss fight. Good thing I basically, you know, waste so much time standing around in every environment BSing with chat. It gave it scripting time to catch up and we could finish the fight. It would have been really sad if I left this place without fighting King Olaf. So, my jabber jawing has paid off, guys. My yapping and my gabbing and my BSing and flapping my gums has finally paid off after all this time. Okay, so we have access to King Olaf's treasure. Let's go. Reveal your treasure, King Olaf. Really not very impressive treasure, King Olaf, sorry to say. Got a couple varlet stones, a glass mace. Yeah, this is nothing to write home about. But I appreciate the sentiment. Geritol Gamer, I love your name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that support, my friend. Meeting so many people today, so many follows and first-time chats. Always just love playing in this category. We meet so many wonderful, like-minded Skyrim and Bethesda fans. Hope everybody's having a great Monday today. I know a lot of people have off today. Really hope you guys can get some rest and relaxation. And we got a nice calm stream, except of course when Dagoth is going off about impregnating me and raising the baby to be a Satanist. But otherwise it's been a very calm, relaxing stream. We've got the Skyrim soundtrack and just hanging out today, sipping coffee. Welcome in, everyone. So first things first, we're on the Bards College quest. This has been super fun so far. That was a great dungeon and we got a lot of loot. So I'm gonna head to the museum first. See how many displays we can fill out with the goodies that we found. And then we'll continue the Bards College stuff. This Dragonborn Museum mod, guys, if you're interested in trying out a fun mod pack, it adds a lot to the game without changing it too much. Definitely recommend checking out the Dragonborn Museum. It's been a ton of fun. There's been scripted events. There's been specific quests in the museum. We had a Night of the Museum quest, which turned it into a horror movie, basically. And there's over almost 5,000 items you can collect across Skyrim and bring back and display in the museum, if you can believe that. 5,000. And just like that, guys, we're 4 hours into stream. These Skyrim streams always fly by. I always have so much fun playing Skyrim and hanging out with you guys. We're gonna have an ad break for just 3 minutes. We do the bare minimum to avoid pre-rolls. I never want to show ads to someone when they get here for the first time, so we take a 3-minute break every hour. Sticking around for ads is a great free way to support the stream, guys, and we'll be right back with another full hour of stream with no interruptions. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Appreciate everyone here so much. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that ad break. Alright, we're back in civilization. You know, we fought a whole army of Draugrs, of course, in the ancient Nordic ruins. And we are back. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Appreciate that. And we're back in civilization. We're gonna head to the The Bard's College is right next to the museum, so this is perfect as we do the Bard's College quests. I can stop at the museum and drop stuff off. I love this. Thanks for the welcome backs, CC and Mosby and Dame. Appreciate you guys. First things first, whenever we go to the museum, the perks of being the owner of the museum is we can check the lockbox. And we have 1,200 septums waiting for us. For museum donations, I love that. That's a lot, guys. 1,200 is nothing to sneeze at. Oh dear. It seems I have flown too close to the sun and crashed the game. Well, at least it saved on entering the museum, I hope. Okay. The crashes have been few and far between, but note to self, do not randomly click on things in the museum. You know, with 1,200, 1,300 mods, this is just kind of par for the course with crashing. And it's been, you know, it's been reasonable, guys. You guys have been watching this playthrough for how many streams, and I've really only crashed a few times. I'm gonna use this excuse to eat a snack that I have. Okay, that was a very delicious snack. Sadly, no caramel or lemon, CC. I do love both those things, but it did include peanut butter and chocolate, so at least I got some points there. So let's see. Hopefully my game does not crash. I'll just click on one thing and then we'll leave. Fingers crossed, guys.
Nice place in Wa.
Thank you, Dagoth. I've been decorating it myself. Right, let's get out of here before it crashes. Yeah, it was quite yummy. I love Nature Valley peanut butter. Like, I don't know what it is with their peanut butter, but it's so good. Nature Valley peanut butter granola bars, and now these yummy biscuits are delicious. I can't tell you how many Nature Valley peanut butter granola bars I have eaten in my days. For decades I've eaten those. Zane Craft, oh my gosh, Zane, wonderful to see you. How you doing today? It is a Daddy Dagoth day. It absolutely is. We got Daddy Dagoth, we got the sleigh outfits, all the friends, all the companions today. How you doing today, Zane? You have off work today? I hope you get some rest and a chance to chill. You're doing awesome.
How come you out?
Oh my gosh. Achievement unlocked Junior Librarian, and I turned purple, and there was a ridiculous horn that sounded. That scared the crap out of me, guys. I have earned the Junior Librarian achievement. Let's go.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune? Thank you. I'm still at the beginning of my lessons, but Inga, Dean Six Fingers, says I'm quite good with the flute.
Dean Six Fingers? That name is a little sus, guys. A little bit sus. I don't know if I trust anybody with the nickname Six Fingers. 5 is plenty. Okay, first of all, she has a very pretty dress, which means I need to steal it. See, I don't like that name either. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh my gosh, she has an elven fairy dress mauve color? Let's go. Okay, we got the fairy dress. Amazing. She's probably handy with many musical instruments. And she looks very pretty, doesn't she? We got the dress, that's all that matters. Oh my gosh, what have I done with my screen? Oh, hold on, hold on. I was using my numpad and I had them assigned to things. Okay, we're back, everything's fine. I have different scenes assigned to my number pad on my keyboard, and I was using it to key in her dress's ID. Insanious, that's okay. It's probably best that you don't understand some of the things that I talk about on stream. Even I don't understand what I talk about most of the time. It's not like my brain is actually filtering any of this before my mouth says it. Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. I'm no longer wearing a spacesuit, and we're all good, so let's continue this quest, shall we? I do not want to meet Dean Six Fingers.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
We found King Olaf's verse, okay? We also fought King Olaf, and it was pretty fun. He gave us some good loot, and I've got all of the lyrics.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
I found the stuff, because I'm amazing.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no, this won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, bardic verse has come along.
This guy sounds constipated. He sounds like he's having trouble, okay? Did you eat too much fiber, my friend? Or not enough, one or the other? I hope you feel better soon. Maybe he can butt chug the skooma like Dagoth does, and that would help.
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf Festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Oh my gosh, guys, Burning Man is gonna be canceled? We can't stand for that, guys. Burning Man must go on. Can we just make up missing parts of the verse? Wow. Sounds like me in college, actually. It's appropriate that I'm in the Bard School and I'm suggesting shortcuts to just get a passable grade instead of excelling, because this is very true to IRL. Can we just make stuff up?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
Oh my gosh, we have to help him reconstruct the verse? Okay, hopefully there's some Skyrim lore masters in chat.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
CC, she probably could, okay? We need her help. Hello, making stuff up in college. I know, right? This is like flashbacks to my actual college days. Olaf was Numenex, a dragon in human form. Let's persuade him that the lyrics should be just fantastically ridiculous and nobody would believe them in a million years. And then sing those verses at the burning of the effigy. Olaf was a dragon, guys. Trust me, I'm a scholar.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
We need to be very convincing, Cece. That's, you know, most of it is just selling the idea, not necessarily what we're singing, but how it's presented. The sign of a good con artist. Gotta be confident in the con. Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat, From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked.
Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but this seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Oh my gosh, well, we're going the most fantastical answers, of course. We're gonna make this as crazy as we possibly can. Olaf sacked it in dragon form, of course. He went full Game of Thrones last season, you know, making zero sense whatsoever and disappointing all the fans with a stupid plot, but at least there were cool dragon things that happened. So that's exactly what Olaf did as well.
Yes, sir, Professor.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now.
Just don't be late.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Let's go. I'm ready to present all of this.
No, I don't give private lessons.
Nobody asked for a private lesson, okay, lady? I know you're eager to give private lessons to everybody who comes coming across here, but just keep it in your pants, will ya?
It's been my honor to
Oh
perform.
my gosh, hold up.
On many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
She's got a very pretty outfit. We gotta make sure to get her outfit. She has special Henrietta shoes. Ooh, let's go. Get those shoes. Cowboy armlets? Oh my gosh. I didn't even know those were a thing. We need those. Wedding wreath? How pretty. Okay, we need that. Ring of witches. Getting all of the stuff. Soiree rough collar. Oh my goodness, she has so many accessories. She's run like 30 things. And I believe I have that belted tunic already, but just in case. Perfect. Yeah, whenever I see an NPC that I like whatever they're wearing, I can just go shopping with the console and spawn myself in one of everything they've got.
Thank you. What do you need, my friend?
Yay, she's my friend now. And we got some sweet armlets out of video. Also, there's a flower crown. Gotta wear that. Very pretty. Okay, in honor of the big bloom in 76, we're gonna wear this flower crown. Definitely giving some hippie chick vibes with this outfit.
You know, Nerevar, this city is the perfect place for a museum, unless you added that already. The mod author
It's so
doesn't know how to
bright
make
out
me
here.
recognize other
I don't know how you
mods.
stand it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, all these Bard College members have very pretty dresses, so we're gonna need to make sure that I get all these. Like every time I turn around, there's another pretty dress to get. Dame, you given the seal of approval on the outfit. I love that. Butterfly necklace, gold purple. Oh my goodness. Okay, flower crown spring is blue, which matches my outfit a little bit more than the wedding crown. So let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we are absolutely slaying with this outfit, guys, with the blue and everything. Oh yeah. We're matchies. Serana loves everything that's happening. Even though she complained about the weather yet again. Hey guys, this is gonna be fun. We get to sing the ridiculous song lyrics that we made up and see if they buy it.
Hey, wanna play tag? Papa says I won't see Rog.
Oh my god, not little kids in Skyrim. This is the worst. This is so freaky.
Pardon me.
Terrifying ass little kids. They're like children of the corn. Get away from me, kids. Oh my gosh, they're like wasps. Anybody got a fly swatter? There's too many kids around here, guys.
Just like him. He says it means smart, but my
Why does Bethesda insist on making every child in their games smarmy and pretentious?
Comfortable as mammoth's tusk.
Okay, you shouldn't actually be sitting on a mammoth tusk, sir. I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing, don't let me kink shame or anything. I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum.
This accursed itch. It's been bothering me for days.
Okay, you really need to stop thinking out loud because nobody cares about your accursed itch. And the fact that you like sitting on mammoth tusks in your spare time. You just gave me a few really gross mental images, sir. Please keep that to yourself. Okay, we've turned back on the in-game music. Hopefully it'll be a bit more reasonable and play more music for us.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Are we ready, my friend? I certainly am with this outfit, I can tell you that much. I'm ready for anything with this outfit.
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
After you, my friend. You take the lead, I'll play backup. I'm like Ringo Starr, okay? Hope he's ready, Cece. I'm just the eye candy, guys. I'm the backup dancer.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies,
I don't know if they're buying it.
false. Your cunning capture...
Viarmo, you gotta put more oomph into it, okay? Get your back into it, Viarmo.
No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by...
He's just talking. He's not even singing.
From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees.
Is this like a spoken word song? Is this like the William Shatner spoken word album?
Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Because Solitude would not soon bend knee, Olaf would hurt them while his status accrued. He sacked Winterhold in dragon form and bent their minds to blame Solitude. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service.
Oh my god, really? This goes on and on. I didn't realize we wrote so many verses.
The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I'd give up godhood for that.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be very generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet
Oh,
again.
hello.
I will make sure our...
Let's go.
...who was instrumental in recovering the poem will be well rewarded.
Make sure that she is.
Do you have...
Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Solitude's coffers are much depleted by the war efforts. Thane Eriker.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Get up off me. These NPCs are driving me crazy. Does that mean I'm a bard now, Viarmo? Am I like a legitimate bard? Do I have a license? Can I go into any city and sing on the street corner and have people toss coins to your witcher?
Soon.
I beg your pardon.
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself.
You must forgive me.
I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
You're acting like children.
Let's go, guys. Everything worked out perfectly. Okay, the princess, who, by the way, has a gorgeous outfit.
Falk Firebeard, my steward. With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
Daryl, fam, welcome on in. Great to see Daryl and Chad. Daryl is respectively looking. Yes, we have the low-rise 90s Christina Aguilera's jeans today. Because we're in the Bard's College and we need an appropriate outfit to play music. So that is the reason. See, oh my gosh, when multiple people are talking at once, especially with Dagoth involved, you know?
Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that.
Hey, we just randomly got a quest from the princess. Do you trust General Tullius? I mean, he has the same voice actor as the Doc from New Vegas, so he's pretty trustworthy, isn't he? Doc Mitchell. Doc Mitchell and General Tullius have the same voice actor. Daryl, everything is great. Yeah, we're having a great Skyrim playthrough today. We finished up the Dragonborn DLC earlier, even though the end fight was bugged. We were still able to figure it out and conquered that horrific tentacle-filled land of Cthulhu and H.P. Lovecraftian horror, and now we're back and doing something a little bit more laid back, okay? We downshifted a bit, and we're helping the Bard's College prepare for the Olaf Festival. So, having a great stream so far. I hope you're doing well, Daryl. If you're feeling well, hope you're recovering, my friend.
Firebeard, my steward. With the passing,
and you better believe I already took her outfit.
The weighty position of Jarl has fallen to.
So we got the princess outfit as an option, but for now we're going full Christina Aguilera because Daryl is looking respectfully. Well, let's get this festival started, shall we? Can't wait to burn Olaf. She's just going ham on these drums. Let's go. She's a better bongo player than Matthew McConaughey. Okay, we already got her pretty outfits.
But I consider that shit to be a...
Necromancer, welcome on in. How you doing today, Necromancer? Happy Monday, my friend. Hope you're having a good day today. So many friends popping in and hanging out today. Appreciate you guys a ton. Having a lot of fun today just bumming around in Skyrim and getting things done as we can is basically where we're at. Whenever I take a moment to shut the heck up and actually play the game, we're getting things done today.
My position, Dean of this.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
The festival is back on, okay? Break out the kegs, break out the pigs in a blanket, alright? Call all of the Sumerian dancers. The festival is back. It's party time, Yorn. I can see you've already got the sweet outfit and eye makeup. Necromancer, you having coffee and watching the stream, so everything is good? It's awesome reading that in chat. Thank you for those kind words. Appreciate you, my friend.
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Whatever you say, Lux Maxer. Absolutely maxing his eye makeup. Can you do my eye makeup like that?
Can I help you?
Oh my gosh, how rude is this, guys? A Khajiit in the Bard's College? Dagoth must be rubbing off on me, guys. Actually, I should probably use a different term. Dagoth is being a bad influence on me, guys. I'm starting to be rude to Khajiits. I mean, Dagoth probably is rubbing off on me when I'm not looking. You know, that's just kind of his MO.
Can I help you?
The Khajiit in the Bard's College? What's next?
Should I resent that remark?
No, it's just are Khajiit known for their singing voices? I mean, if anything, Khajiit are really good at purring, so they can be the percussion.
Fair enough. I am not here for the singing. Rather, I am interested in the written history about which these bards sing, or the books you see here.
Sounds like very exciting, Nanak. Everybody needs a hobby.
You there.
You hide your sarcasm about as well as a horker hides its tasks. Perhaps if your intellect was sufficient to recall more than 5 minutes at a time. But I digress. What can I do for you, my benighted friend?
Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. You know, the dialogue kind of railroaded me into being a jerk, so it's not really my fault. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Or at least the wrong paw. My Khajiit friend. Cece, you're putting very strange thoughts in my head that are making me feel funny. Cece, don't do that. You're giving me very conflicting emotions, and I feel funny. I'm sorry, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Would you like to snuggle up with me a little bit later?
Yes, I'm sure. Listen, I'm busy here, and I'm not overly concerned about your feet, or what you think of me being here. So please, state your business, or I'll thank you to leave me in peace.
I was not very concerned about my feet. Oh, well, I was gonna give him a discount to my onlyfeeds.com account, but, you know, since he's not into feet. Creature, welcome in. Great to see you in chat today. How you doing today, Creature? Purple, it's always crazy with these Khajiit, alright? I can never tell what's gonna happen when we speak to them. The game is making me be a jerk to the Khajiit, by the way. I'm trying to be nice to everybody I meet in Skyrim, but my only option was to insult him. Read any good books lately, such as The Cat in the Hat? Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I really need to stop insulting this Khajiit.
Every book has its merits, if you look at it the right way. Actually, if you have a moment, there is a particular book concerning the Oblivion Crisis that I cannot seem to find here in the college. It is the first in a 4-volume series written for members of the Mythic Dawn. Mythic Dawn Commentaries, Volume 1. Incredibly rare these days. I've been told it is kept upstairs, but I can't seem to find it. If you happen across it during your stay at the college, please bring it here, yes?
Love listening to Khajiit talk. Just love their voice actors.
Good to see.
Also, I knew I would get a quest out of this guy if I was persistent enough. Don Blunt, do they enjoy getting pets? Yes, they enjoy getting humans as pets.
You there.
Back in the Khajiit homeland, they all own humans. As pets, it's their biggest kept secret.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
His late lordship was quite...
There you go. See how easy it would be to get humans as pets? We love being petted anyway, so... And you could snuggle up with a nice warm fuzzy Khajiit at night, just like Cece suggested earlier. Pichu, thank you so much for that 60 stream streak. That's just crazy. It's hard for me to even talk. Appreciate you a ton, my friend. I walk super fast. Yeah, I'm wearing only cloth clothing, and in this mod pack I have, there is a specific skill tree for unarmored defense. And within that tree, there's a mega OP skill called Marathon, and it is like the Gray Fox, and it is move 20% faster while unarmored, so I'm taking advantage of that. Wipe and when I can zoom like Sonic.
Never know what treasures
I found the bone. I've brought it to you, but still I am refused.
What you talking about, Willis? What bone? Enlighten me.
You help me.
Might as well get all of the quests we possibly can.
That's what you do. Please, take pity.
Yes, I help people. That's what I do. Phlebotomy? I'll have to take a look. I don't know the skill trees too well.
And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Well, if he's on vacation, I don't know if I want to interrupt. How can I find him?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Well, thank you for the hip bone, my friend. Just what I needed. We can get into the wing of the Blue Palace now. Let's go.
Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Okay, so we need to go talk to a couple of maids. Are they Argonian by any chance? Also, this guy calls himself a madman, but he seems very much in possession of his faculties. Who is your master, anyway?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
I mean, okay, you are drifting a little bit into crazy territory, I must say, but still. Sounds great. Well, thank you for the hip bone, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again later. Also, let's look at the tree and see what phlebotomy is. Grants 50% resistance to poison damage when unarmored. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty strong. Since I'm a mage, I put a bunch of points in that tree because I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Their smell is offensive.
Oh wow. Okay, we've got a haughty-toddy Khajiit with a modded-in voice actress.
Surely they jest. How have they not heard of this one? Mazar Goldbrush, the greatest artist Tamriel has seen. And this world has seen many, yes. But none have been able to match her skills. It is their pleasure, of course.
I love this voice actress. Just some of these mods, you know, it's a grab bag. It really is hit or miss. But some of them are really well done. I like the voice actress for this Khajiit. An artist, I knew this was a bad idea. You certainly have a high opinion of yourself, just like Creature was about to say. This comment comes straight from Creature.
But of course, it is no less than this one deserves. Khajiit has seen many halls feasted on succulent meat in magical twilight. She has painted kings and queens, sculpted. There is not a single aspect this one's paws cannot capture through her work. It is Mazar's way to seek out all beauty.
I love that she calls her hands her paws. That's so cute. Why are you just standing out here, making random comments to passerby if you're the greatest artist that Skyrim has ever seen? Wouldn't you be somewhere else doing something besides hanging out in a dark alley next to a bunch of empty kegs of beer?
Waiting for the audience that only Khajiit deserves, of course. It is her latest exhibit, her finest work yet. All of Tamriel shall soon hear of Mazar's latest creation, and then it shall be back, commoner. Back to sunlit halls, drinking from pools of wine with cups of gold. Audiences with the very best of the Aldmer.
Oh my gosh, I love that. The little groan she did at the end. Goodness gracious, making me feel warm and fuzzy. Also, look at to the left, guys. Serana just sulking against the wall with her arms crossed. She is such a goth girlfriend, isn't she? Serana reminds me of Morgan from Dragon Age. Serana disapproves, guys, that I'm talking to this Khajiit. That does sound rather pleasant.
This one could tell them of luxuries beyond their greatest dreams. But could they even conceive of it, no? The finer things of this life are to be enjoyed by the ones who know them best, not any simple traveler. But Mazar thinks that even they still deserve to look upon her latest work.
Everybody wants to turn to lean up against this wall. Goodness gracious, this is like the leaning wall, guys. Everybody leans against this wall to chill. Where is this work of yours? Give me a quest out of this at the very least.
They wish to see it? Good, good. They have made the best decision of their life. Everything has led to this, my friend. She has reserved a special place within the Bard's College, not far from here. Come, follow Khajiit. But not too close. That smell is an affront to her finery.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I love the little sneer she has on her face while she's talking.
Revealed at last.
Okay, we will follow you.
Weak and pathetic.
My goal is to get distracted in this playthrough and get preoccupied while we're doing one thing to end up doing 15 other things, and it's exactly what happens. With this many mods, guys, basically any NPC I talk to in Skyrim has a quest. It's crazy.
Nerevar, never let the neurodivergent baddies spend the night.
Dame, this reminds you of your high school. It really does. Everyone's on a smoke break.
And like me, additional cycling.
Okay, where did our Khajiit friend go?
Good to see you.
She disappeared. How could I lose a 6-foot-tall kitty cat? Where did you go?
I'm no fan of the sun.
Wormgod, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. You're never late, Wormgod. You're always just on time. How you doing today? Hope you got the day off for Memorial Day, my friend. It's always great having you pop in. You absolutely deserve a break. Goodness gracious. Okay, where did this Khajiit go? Not that one. A different Khajiit. And I was not paying attention. I don't know what this quest is called. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to find her later. She just ran the second she got inside this place and hid.
Ah, great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. Burning of King Olaf's. I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Just trying to figure out the scripting. Everybody has such pretty outfits. Oh no, guys, it's raining for the festival. Not cool. Let's save it. The game's starting to hitch a little bit, which makes me worried about it crashing.
Candy! Get your meat pies!
You there. Have you performed your voice exercises today?
Spiced wine here. First cup is paid for by...
Meat pies, candy. Yes, please.
I made them for the festival, after all.
Oh my gosh, you made dessert just for the festival? What kind of delicious desserts did you make? A sweet roll? Well, don't mind if I do.
Hello there. To the Bard's College? Why, the performances, of course. I'm a bit of a culture aficionado. I enjoy anything involving art and culture. And there is no better place to find it in Skyrim than here in Solitude. I even hear that the museum is reopening, which should be quite exciting.
Certainly is. Mr. Modded voice actor who's trying their best.
Performed your voice exercises today.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Good day.
Welcome, people of Solid.
Okay, before we do that, guys, we do have ads starting in about a minute. I don't want ads to ruin this scripted scene with the burning of King Olaf because it's super fun. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break, guys, just during these 3 minutes of ads. We'll be right back, but more fun. The only time I ever take a break, just once per hour for 3 minutes. And yeah, just having a great time today. Thank you, everybody hanging out. Just had so much support today. We're meeting new people in chat, like hello. I love that dancing goose emote. Hello, it's amazing. Those are the modded voice actors just waddling their way through their lines, isn't it? And yeah, guys, we'll be right back just a few minutes. Appreciate everybody's patience, and thank you for your support today, hanging out during the ads. It's a great free way to support the stream, guys. We'll be right back.
festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy, get your meat pies!
Alright, let's light this bad boy up.
Becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please welcome our newest bard.
Yay, I'm the newest bard, guys. I'm official. I'm officially a bard. Well, there's only one way to celebrate, guys. And that is to bust out the old loot.
I think they like you.
I wanted to play Freebird, but they told me I wasn't allowed to play it at the college, so I'll need to do that a little bit later. So I'm a bard? Goodness gracious, I feel so honored.
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
1,800 septums? Are you kidding me? Hell yes, guys. All legitimately acquired, too. Dagoth cannot take this from me, okay? As much as he tries to, he will never take this from me. I have legitimately earned 1,200 septums in the Bard's College. So now we get to do this weekly, which is amazing. I can buy a speed roll every week when we burn King Olaf. I love this, right, Cece? I'm so excited. There's special King Olaf candies and neat pies that we can partake in every week. Hello, the monster-looking sword. Yes, Ayla has the crazy Dark Souls monster hunter-looking sword, and it just fits. I don't know. It just suits her, doesn't it? And Shadow Elf is asking, what does one get to do as a bard? Well, let me show you, my friend. That is performed to an audience. I thought you would never ask. Let's go. I love the fact that I downloaded this mod to let me bust out the loot wherever I want, and I actually get tips for it too. It's wonderful. Yeah, it's a mod, Shadow Elf. You know, with 1,200 mods, there's gonna be a lot that isn't part of the base game. Also, Lord Perry, man, cool name. Welcome in with the first time chat. And we've got Skyrim modded with the Lost Legacy mod pack. I used Wabajack. There's about 12 or 1,300 mods running on Skyrim. Welcome in. Very nice to meet you with the first time chat today. Good stuff, guys. Well, we're official now. And also we have more quests to do, I guess.
Get this break from my cleaning duties.
Oh, this is the maid that's going to get us into the wing of the palace.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdy going in every year to clean out the spiders.
What if I were to, say, convince you with these gold coins?
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better.
Oh my gosh, she just straight up gave me a key to it after I said one line to her? Okay. Well, my persuasion skill is much higher than I even thought. Well, thank you for the key to an entire wing of the castle for basically no reason, just because I said pretty please. Fibers Coyote, welcome, man. I'm so glad you could attend the stream, even if just for a little bit, my friend. Always wonderful to see Fibers Coyote in chat. I would tab out to drop coyotes in chat, but I'm having a lot of trouble with the game and tabbing out today, so it's been tough for me. But I appreciate you popping in. Lord Perryman, you got mod crazy, and you got up to 280 before it wouldn't load. Yeah, I've always had to keep a cap of the amount of mods that I've installed for this, just because, you know, they would always conflict. Thank you for dropping coyotes in chat. Student driver, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the embiggen coyote for Fibers Coyote. Appreciate that. Shadow Elf, your PC would fly away like a drone. Yes, finally I was able to have a system that could handle one of these super mega mod packs. And to give you an idea of how much it requires to run this, my Skyrim install with all the mods is 310 gigabytes on my hard drive. So it's worth it though. I'm getting a lot of use out of this install, having a lot of great streams, and this is, you know, we're approaching 100 hours streamed of Skyrim with all these mods, so really proud of that. And it's been wonderful. It's been chaos, guys. Like, every time I turn a corner, there's something unexpected with all of these mods. All these NPCs that are modded in, all these quests and items, and we found something earlier called the Forbidden Cheese, and it told me not to eat it, but I did, and then I exploded. We met Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he led us on a journey to defend Whiterun. We got Dagoth dropping quips and words of wisdom every 5 minutes. I mean, it's just chaos, guys. It's amazing. Just having a lot of fun with this playthrough.
Congratulations on getting the...
Okay, well, if there's more quests,
I believe Sanguine...
let me have them.
You've done well by restoring our festival.
Hello, yes. Well, you know, a voice actor that tried very, very hard to sound like Arnold, okay? He did his best, and it was amazing. And I made a clip of it and put a video up on my YouTube channel and on TikTok because the voice actor was too good not to.
This. Thank you. That is all.
Worm God, it really does sound like a jet engine taking off every time I start this game. It takes like fully 5 minutes for the game to start.
I like the pretty lights.
Minette, I'm so glad you like the pretty lights. Wow, a kid in a Bethesda game actually saying something pleasant, not making me want to throw them off a cliff. It's amazing. She was actually had something nice to say, guys. That is so sweet.
Lights.
Harry, man, you imagine me playing horror games and I'm very relaxed when I do so. It's true. I played through all of Resident Evil Requiem on stream, and, you know, I did lose my shit once in a while, I'm not gonna lie. That game was very startling at times. But for the most part, I try to keep an even keel. You have fans for your fans, Worm God. I think we're competing, Worm God, on who has the most mods.
Best batch of spiced wine I ever had.
Well, this guy's wasted. McKins, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support and that follow.
Best batch of spiced wine.
Goodness gracious, heading to 2,500 followers in no time. Thank you so much.
Festival wasn't happening this year.
Best.
Well, you thought wrong, you high elf freak.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
Everybody just standing out here in the rain, but they don't care because they're wasted off spiced wine. I've been there. Definitely an understandable situation. Okay, who's got quests for us?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You seem proud to be a bard.
And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it.
Boone's Farm, Wormgod? Oh my god, you just gave me the most ridiculous flashback. Nostalgic shots of the dome I've experienced in quite a while. I can't believe Wormgod mentioned Boone's Farm out of the blue. That takes me back. Of course, I can barely remember any recollections I have involving Boone's Farm, but there were quite a few instances. Harryman and Hello are asking about the skooma. There's a very good reason I don't give Dagoth skooma, guys. Dagoth is unhinged enough. But because people have mentioned skooma twice now in chat, I think I am gonna drink some, because I have a mod where weird things are supposed to happen every time I drink skooma, and what better place to drink skooma and get high as hell than in the middle of an outdoor festival? Alright, I'm sure we've all been there. So let's do that. We'll drink some skooma and see what happens. Oh my god, it's the Horker King? Oh no, what has happened, guys? The Horker King has arrived, it's too powerful. What is happening?
Just a scratch.
We have found the Horker King, guys. The game's not letting me attack. Look. Well, we have found the Horker King. That was crazy, guys. A giant 10-ton Horker just appeared in the middle of the festival and tried to murder us. We got a letter to Balgruft. Holy crap. And Crown of the Horker King? First of all, let's see what this letter is. Oh my god, it's covered in blood. Jarl Balgruft will feast on your corpse. Your crimes against my kind will not go unpunished. Nobody crosses the Horker King. I'm coming for you? Oh my god, what has happened? Latte Queen, welcome in. Holy crap, I drank some skooma and a 10-ton Horker wearing a crown showed up and tried to kill everyone. Let's take a look at the crown. Crown of the Horker King. Oh my god, look at this. Increases your health by 100 points. If I'm not high on skooma, it drains 5 health per second. So basically I just need to chug skooma so I don't lose health. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on wearing this one. Some good skooma, it really is. Latte Queen. How are you doing, by the way, Latte Queen? It's so wonderful to see you in chat. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been good.
I thought the
Always wonderful seeing friends pop in that we haven't seen in a little bit. Also, we got Clem as well. Clem, welcome in. How you doing today, Clem? Hope you're having a great Monday. It's a paperweight, Wormgod. It really is. It's basically a paperweight. Okay, should we risk it, guys? Should I do one more skooma in the middle of this festival? And see what happens. It just feels appropriate being at an outdoor music festival to get completely high out of my gourd. Just absolutely tripping balls. So we'll drink one more skooma, guys, and see what happens. It's like being at Coachella, except for the Bard's College. Alright, here goes.
You're the perfect person for a guy like me. And your eyes quite shiny like you don't wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I feel your fate, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul, like a soul. Start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start, bazooka, start.
Okay, I am so glad that I drank skooma. I'm sure my dancing helped your sales as well. We attracted all of the customers in the entire city. That was amazing. I have not seen that yet either. Some of these mods are so well done, guys. Like, I'm still seeing unique things drinking skooma. I cannot believe I just had an amazing, unique animated dance with accompanying music when I drank skooma just now.
The festival has really increased my...
How wonderful was that? I was basically a booth-paid dame, yes. I mean, you know, we're at a music festival and I just broke it down with an amazing dance. We even did like a duck walk at the end there. How appropriate was that? Lord Perryman, this is 1,300 mods. Yes, quite a lot of mods. But yeah, we had a 10-ton Horker King show up. Then we had an amazing dance routine.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my...
In this amazing outfit. Of course, you know, the rain is not stopping, but this is so true to an actual outdoor festival. You know, I'm sure we've all been to an outdoor festival at least once. There's always going to be shitty weather. No matter how much you plan it and think that it's going to be perfect the whole time, there's always going to be something that happens. A surprise rainstorm, or, you know, the wind is going to be crazy. But we don't care and we just dance. We got high on skooma and we dance anyway. Shanzo, the cyber psycho. Shanzo, welcome in. Nice to have you in chat, my friend. How are you today? Good to see Shanzo hanging out. Okay. It is a goose walk, dame, yes. Should we do one more skooma? I mean, the answer to that question is always yes, isn't it?
The festival has really increased my sales.
We should always do one more skooma. Let's do one more. Okay, oh dear. We have a little stuffed animal called Lenny that has just showed up. Who has a very cute eyes and he looks very shy.
This must be...
Let's talk to Lenny and see what Lenny has to say.
Heard about.
Serana, shut the hell up. I'm so sick of you. Okay, let's talk to Lenny. He's so cute, guys. He looks shy, doesn't he? Oh my god, this voice. What have I done?
You mean, who am I? I'm Lenny!
What sort of creature are you, Lenny? Let's get some Lenny lore, shall we?
Imaginary llama, of course. Let's go!
Might as well have...
Where did he go, guys? I thought
for the festival after.
I thought I was gonna have an imaginary llama pet named Lenny. I was all excited. One of the dialogue options was to ask him to join us. And he just disappeared in a bright red flash, and now I'm very sad. I'm very sad, guys. We have lost Lenny. And at least we got to meet Lenny for the few brief seconds we had with Lenny. I will treasure these moments forever, guys. He seemed very friendly, didn't he? Although his voice did seem like it would get old after a while, didn't it? I could spend an entire 6-hour stream just drinking skooma and seeing what happened after each skooma. Like, that's how many variations there are of weird things that happen. But let's progress, guys. Let's you know, we basically got handed the keys to the wing of the palace with all the goodies. So let's go there. Let's do that. Let's do something, for crying out loud. Okay, everybody gather around. And let's go to the palace. I'm stuck in the animation. Shanzo, you're doing well. You stayed really late playing Starfield. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Crimson Fleet storyline is the most interesting one, in my opinion. When I was watching Dan's Gaming play Skyrim, yeah, that was the one that appealed to me the most. Let's go break into the castle. We got all the companions, we got all the homies. Okay, we're in an abandoned wing of the castle that's haunted, and there's ghosts and there's spiders. I'm a little bit frightened, not gonna lie, but we are going to check it out anyway.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem.
Same, Dagoth. Oh my gosh, I just got naked and now the screen blacked out.
Goes right through me.
Oh no.
Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sport. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, ho ho ho, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Oh dear. Well, we were exploring a castle, but now we are in an interdimensional place with Sheogorath himself. Sheogorath and I have a sordid history. You know, of course, he does love cheese, as do I, so we have a lot in common, but Sheogorath is crazy, alright? And Sheogorath has the Wava Jack. So, I guess we're gonna go talk to him. Let's hope that I don't get transformed into a bunny rabbit or something. Or, you know, a wheel of cheese. Something like that. Very well could happen. We got a dinner date with Uncle Sheo. Absolutely. And I've changed into an outfit that makes me bald. Dang it. I mean, I love this purple robe. It's very cute, but... yeah, there's some kind of mod conflict where any hat that I wear makes me as bald as Sigourney Weaver from Alien 3. Which, you know, I mean, to each their own, but it's just not for me. Just want to thank everybody for hanging out here today. You guys are so supportive and wonderful. Streaming's been going great. We're well on our way to hitting the Partner Plus level 1 goal for this month. Just about 13 more subs to go, and we'll be hitting that. Really hoping we can hit that by the end of the month, and that will qualify for Tier 1, which means I can share less of my earnings with Daddy Jeff Bezos. So I just want to thank everybody here today so much for hanging out, for the follows, the subs and the resubs, and for helping support the channel. It's just incredible, the momentum that we've seen lately. And again, thank you guys so much. I'll never stop calling it out. It's so important for me to always thank this community for your support. Alright, let's talk to Uncle Sheogorath. See what kind of nonsense he has served up for us. He's already got a roasted elephant trunk for dinner, so... you know, it's already starting off crazy.
Rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message. We're just gonna get straight to the point.
Really? Ooh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah, those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Good one, Sheo. Good one. Yeah, he can really do just be saying anything, don't he? An Argonian concubine? Goodness gracious. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation. Okay, they need help back in the mortal plane, and things are going to hell in a handbasket because you've been on vacation for like 6 years.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
Shio, you might be crazy, but I'm crazier, okay? Just think of all the cheese you're missing out in Skyrim. There are literal warehouses filled with wheels of cheese in Skyrim, and you're just sitting here with one singular pathetic wheel of cheese? Okay? That in and of itself should be reason enough for you to come back.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
Well, that's disappointing. I was kind of hoping to call him Anne-Marie. I mean, that name is very cute, and it fits. So does that mean you'll leave, Anne-Marie?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Goodness gracious. Okay, what's the catch? Also, can I get your outfit? I love the whole purple-orange ensemble. You know, two colors you usually don't expect to combine, but you're looking good. You're looking very stylish, Shio.
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Let's go, guys. The Wabbajack.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
You like fish sticks, Shio? Okay, well, we are in a very demented mind. I mean, I'm used to being in a demented mind. I'm in one every day. But, fortunately, we got the Wabbajack. Also, Ayla Bestie is always joining us, no matter where we're at. It doesn't matter what dimension we're in or what plane of existence. We could be in the mind of a dead old monarch, and Ayla will just join us no matter where it is. And I love you for that, Ayla. Thank you. So let's get the Wabbajack and figure out what the hell to do.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septon. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned in a very...
He's just gonna go on and on, isn't he?
Can come from anywhere, at any time. Deliver! The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabachaf to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. Then he's safe, which means you've helped him out, certainly. And we're that much closer to home.
Okay, I guess I figured out that puzzle just by shooting stuff. I love that. That's my favorite way to figure out puzzles, is shooting things. Aku, great start. Let's save it.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Okay, I've turned the wolf into a sheep. I love that. How do we wake him up? The sheep is so cute and innocent. I feel bad shooting it with the Wabajack. Look at Ayla. Ayla's got a big smile on her face, guys. She's loving this. She loves getting into adventure with me. This is why we'll always be shield sisters, Ayla and I. Okay, go wake him up. Go wake him up. I feel bad tormenting this poor little sheep. Creature, this is the Wabajack. There's a sword? Did I miss it? Okay, there's no map either. Uh-oh. The sheep disappeared. gosh, hold on. I need this person's outfit. Tavern clothes, huh? I see a cute outfit. I need it immediately. Noah, let's just welcome back. Great to see you popping back in. This is fun, guys. I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff with this Wava Jack. A flame spirit showed up and I turned it into a campfire. This little kid is super stoked. And we have a tavern maiden following us.
Where'd you come from?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, they're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Ooh, and a chest showed up? Oh, don't tell me I can't loot it. Dang it. How dare the game do this? Spawn in one of the good chests and not allow me to loot it? That's just cruel and unusual.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Here we go.
We never should have come here. Cleared out, I guess.
Here we go. You seem to be having a small problem. Or perhaps it's a big problem. That your best? You won't even live to regret this! Yeah.
What is happening? DJ Bobby B, welcome in. Wonderful to have you pop into chat today. I hope you're good, my friend.
Cleared out, I guess.
Okay, surely this is what I needed to do, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, they're both tiny. They're both the same size. This has to be it. Okay.
You're as good as dead.
Okay, this is it, right? I needed to shrink them both down so that they could have a fair fight. Bobby B, I had so much fun in your stream the other day when you were spinning. Bobby D was spinning all these 90s hits that I loved, and we heard some Wu-Tang and some Method Man, and it was wonderful. Just always have fun hanging out there when you're spinning. DJ Bobby B, great to see you in chat. Can't wait to hang out for the next time that you're live and you're playing music. Evil Scientist, you're heading out for the stream. Great to see you today, my friend. Glad you could pop in.
Here we go! Ah! Before I'm done, I'll gut you!
I am so confused.
Someone there? What was that? Here we go. That's nothing. Someone there?
Over here!
Here we go!
Skyrim has bamboozled me, I'm not gonna lie. The feels so far this time that I cannot figure out what they want me to do, but that's okay. That's okay, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today for the stream. The 6 hours went by in no time, like basically the blink of an eye between chugging skooma and getting high as hell with Dagoth and fighting giant sea walruses and having dance parties and meeting new NPCs and just so many things have happened today. It was wonderful. Just a fantastic stream as always. You guys make it worth getting out of bed in the morning. Sometimes I'm tired when I wake up and I'm in pain and I don't want to get up, but being able to stream and hang out with you guys means a ton. It means everything. And I can't thank you enough for the opportunity to hang out today and play one of my favorite games with my favorite people. We're going to be streaming 6 days in a row starting today. Tomorrow will be Fallout 76. We're going to check out the Atom Shop, guys. Wednesday is going to be some more Subnautica 2 with some undersea adventures. Also, we're going to play No Man's Sky and some Conan Exiles this week. So all kinds of games, guys. All kinds of different things are happening. The stream inspired you to get blueberry pie. Noah, I love that. I'm so glad. Well, guys, we're going to go from one Skyrim stream straight to another Skyrim stream. Just an amazing streamer who I love and adore, and she's wonderful and chaotic, and you'll love her as well. And she's playing Skyrim right now. She's determined to 100% Skyrim on stream, and just always a blast over there. So we're going to go say hi to my friend Mary. And if you guys could pop in and say hi, it would mean a ton. She's wonderful and deserves our support because she supports the stream all the time. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel with some 76.